I can panic later. Right now, congratulations. You already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. So, in learning and trying to make something happen, I think there's a little bit of a better rap for some emulation than I and probably others realize. So let me say what it is I'm trying to do today. Today, I'm trying to start Tales of Appreciation Month, or my part in it. And the only way I want to do it is through Tales of the Abyss. As you see, I have a physical copy. Now, what I wanted to consider doing was run it through Retro Achievements. With Mystical Ninja starring Goemon on the N64, it was easy. With PS2 games, it's not so easy, and apparently the why it's not so easy, it makes it feel more legit. In order to run a PS2 emulator, and I've tried too, you have to insert your own PS2 console's BIOS file into a folder for the emulator. And to do that, you need at least a DVD or something else. I'm sure DVD is one way to get a BIOS file from your PS2. And in order to put it into your computer, you need a disk drive. And those don't tend to come with PCs these days anymore, nor do I see many cases with a space for a disk drive. Nowadays, you got to get those or external, which is totally fine. USB 3.0 and all that jazz. Now, because I couldn't do that, I couldn't run any kind of emulation for Tales of the Abyss. Tried to run it on PS2 when I realized this, and my PS2 could not run the Abyss, which stinks because I don't feel like taking it out at the moment, but I promise you the disc was immaculate on the back. It looked very, very, very clean. So the one more thing I have to try, which I'm scared of not working, despite how clean it looks, there's a local game store across my street where I could simply go and get the disc clean for a couple of bucks. I have no guarantee of it working, but it's the only other thing I can try. If it doesn't work, then the only other thing I can do would be to do what I've done before that's proven to work with the blue-backed PS2 games. Actually go into my PS2 and tune the laser. I'd like to think messing around with that and figuring out where I can tune it to play the more standard DVD-backed games, that's more important than the blue-backed stuff. Ideally, the laser could work both kinds of games, but if it works for the kind of disc that Tales of the Abyss is, that's the most important thing. That would take more time than I'm willing to take up of yours, and I've got no camera around to set up for such a thing to keep up with while talking with you all. So in terms of entertainment while playing something in front of you all, after the main goal of Clover Pit, if the disc cleaning from the store doesn't work, I'm not sure what I'll do. I don't want to bounce around a lot of games, but there is still something in Monster Hunter Rise that I could stand to do. Not Rise, Wilds. But I don't think I'm overly thinking of doing that. I'm just not sure what else I could play after Clover Pit if this Abyss thing doesn't work out. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but I figure I should tell you now what the intent is so that there's less or no surprises. In the meantime, why don't I catch up with you all? Why don't I start by saying hello to Mindy8712. Realized this whole time the webcam wasn't working on the vertical side of things, but finally get it up and play this for Mindy. You know, I do have an idea. If Abyss doesn't work, I have been doing work on Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. That's something I'm way deep into and not starting something new. That could be the thing to do. It's not what I've intended on, but it's a game I've been working on for a good while. I'm sure some of you have seen that last month with the few streams I've done. So there is a backup plan that I could be okay with. I hope it doesn't come to that, but if it does, I'll make lemonade out of lemon. Right now, what I could also be doing is saying hello to M. Zircon as well. I hope you've been okay. I know you haven't been around in a bit, and there's no issue with that whatsoever. There are gray area ways to find BIOS files. What ways might there be? It sounds like you might be, well, more well-versed in emulation than I am. So you might DM me that in Discord, the gray area ways, if it comes to it. DM me that just in case. I think for now, we'll do one plan I do have that I know will work and everything will be okay. And that is something I know will work out. we'll work on what I expect to be the last of the main goal of Clover Pit. Because that has been fun. Very fun. And on the cover art for the game, it features a lucky cat, and that has been immensely helpful in the later parts of the game. But it would help more if you could see the game. Okay. Oh yeah, this does work with controller. I forget, but this does work with the controller. It just calls it a Xbox controller despite using a PlayStation controller, but it's all right. But that is a reason to go for a lot of coins instead of drop down. So I'm gonna try and earn a lot of coins to get that memory pack. I have to wonder how many coins I need for that. I'm not asking literally, I'm asking rhetorically before anyone else tries to help. I would appreciate that, but at the same time, let's not worry about it. I have to wonder what "and time" means here, what the emote's all about. But regardless of that, let me pull up the volume mixer so that I can mute the game and say hello to Juan. The proper way to do so, that is. Okay. So I got my plans for today. I have every intent to make them happen, and it was always going to be this before the intended Tales of Arise. That's always been the plan. If I can't, I got backup plans, so it won't be the worst thing in the world. But I do intend on at least this. I always want to start with a pepper. I kind of like the thought of the lock happening, though. I ain't worried about Cloverpot. I almost took too few spins. That could have been 777s. I don't mind the treasures. Treasures are nice. Pepper is nice. And we got a good bit of lemons. And we had a line of treasure chests. And then more luck with that. Some nice diamonds there. Nice zigzag, too. Okay. Now, I only need 45 coins. So why don't we re-roll or something? Ah, shit. I can't get that right now. Not if I want more tickets. I don't even know if the thing I want costs 1 or 2 tickets. I don't even know what I want, honestly. I don't feel like a toy train. I better just pay this up now, because I want those tickets. That's a lot of tickets there. I need Lucky Charms to trigger to make more and more of this. Triple the value of 7s, or diamonds manifest more often. Let's have diamonds manifest more often permanently. And if Lucky Charms trigger, then during a spin, the symbols multiplier gets added up. Even so, even without that, just it being avid gives more of symbols multiplier. Let me stop thinking about that for a moment and properly say hello to Zarnathium. I wanna pop, pop, pop. I don't know what ad that is. My first thought is Tootsie Roll Pop. No way, it's Jiffy Pop popcorn. And I can't think of a kind of soda pop that would call for a jingle like that. All I know is this here. Hang on. There's a little ambient sound here, and that is not fair to anyone subscribed. So let me try that again. And why did that go down to a 70? Here, let me do this again and do it better with no background sound for you all to... Oh, I turned it up. No background sound to hear so that this can be completely unfettered. Anybody subscribed deserves to hear nothing but their special sound. And now I can tell you it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. So let's get back into the game then. I feel like I lost the train of thought, but it'll be okay-ish. Let's get this tarot deck. Then restock with stuff with luck in the name. Does that trigger? That doesn't trigger randomly. That triggers randomly. I don't know if I need that though. Wouldn't mind the fake coin and the rotated Hamsa though. An extra spin, then luck +4 for that spin. Then luck +4 for the next spin with a button. I know I want the Hamsa. Maybe I'll get the fake coin after this set of spin, after this round, I should say. I think it'll be alright. I need 14 coins for 7 spins. Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go with this here. Couple of things there. Nice diamonds. Now the tarot deck resets. Them diamonds are showing up real nice. Now we'll press that button. A whole lot of things trigger. Holy cow. That was some insane luck. Holy cow. Red pepper, the rotated Hamsa, disc B, that red rock. We got way too much luck there. We got all the 7s on that final spin. That was amazing. I want to pop, pop, pop. I want to Shasta. I forget when the last time was I drank any Shasta soda. More than likely it was the lemon lime Shasta. And supermarket sweep reruns have taught me that Shasta either, what was it? Started around or was based on Mount Shasta? Was someone there at Mount Shasta and got the idea to make Shasta cola, among other things, and then made a whole bunch of flavors? I want to see about the Shasta history. And Zarn wants to see if Shasta is still a thing, actually. I wonder if it is. It looks like it still is. So, Shasta is a value-priced soft drink line with a lot of flavors under the brand name Shasta. The name is derived from Mount Shasta in Northern California and the associated Shasta Springs. It started as the Shasta Mineral Springs Company at the base of Mount Shasta, then the Shasta Water Company for bottled mineral water from Shasta Springs, poured into glass-lined railroad cars and shipped off for local bottling. Its first drink in 1931 was ginger ale. Until the 1950s, they mainly did alcoholic drink mixers, ginger ale, mineral water, and club soda. Then they introduced new marketing strategies in the 50s, which became industry standards. Soft drinks in cans, low-calorie / diet soft drinks, and direct distribution of bottles and cans to grocers through wholesale channels. So hang on. If they introduced putting soft drinks in cans, I don't even want to say they walked so that Coca-Cola and or Pepsi could run. I don't think that's what's happening here, especially if it's still around as it is. No, Shasta deserves to be at the same table as Coca-Cola and Pepsi, if not at the head, for being the first ones to put their soft drinks in cans. And in 1985, the company was acquired by the National Beverage Corporation, owning the similarly marketed Faygo value-priced line of soft drinks. So, National Beverage Corp, they have LaCroix, Shasta, and Faygo. Yeah, no, Shasta deserves to be at least at the same table, if not more at the head of the table when it comes to soft drinks. Okay. A whole lot of tickets there, too. What? This never happened before here. You know what? I know what it is. The 7 jackpot I got? I never had enough coins at the start of a new deadline to consider this. That's why this is happening. I have such a massive surplus of coins from the 7's jackpot that I already have enough coins at the start of the new deadline to already finish it. Hence this line. It seems like you have enough coins to meet the new deadline. I want to make a deal. If you are interested, deposit some coins before starting the slot machine. Before that, let me check on things. Let me give me those. I don't want the little star. And I don't want to give up all those coins. Why don't I re-roll the call? No. I don't know if I want that, but I do want that. I'll grab that, I'll grab this. Ah. What can I put away? I'll put this away for now. So that I can grab that. Pentacle. Grows by 1 whenever there are 5 patterns during a spin. I don't know that I want to put the thing away. Maybe I'll put that away for now. But I need 3 tickets for that. I'll take my chances. Sweet. Okay. Let's hear the deal here. All right, here is the deal. If you immediately deposit all coins needed for the deadline, I'll give you 1 memory pack. Do you accept? This is my chance to learn what that's all about here. The I wanna pop, pop, pop ads were in the 80s. That's before my time, and that would explain why I know nothing about those ads. I accept this deal, disembodied demonic voice. That's the spirit. Here's your memory pack. Cards. What up with these? A new hobby. Collectible card gathering. Desperate search. For the rest of the run, the store will only have 3 charms instead of 4. But you begin every deadline with 2 free restocks. Oh, do I get all of these then? Important choice. For the rest of the run, picking the most spins option at the slot machine doubles the 666 chances for that round. Picking the fewer spins option halvens the 666 chances for that round instead. First Love. For the rest of the run, phone abilities will trigger 1 more time, but whenever a deadline starts, the store will be empty. You'll be able to activate your memory cards at the beginning of every run. So those are cards, and they can really change up runs. Oh boy. But they only apply at the start of a run. I've long gotten into it, so. I'm looking at that there. This is an erased memory card. No effects. Play normally. So I need to get more and more memory packs. I ain't worried about these. What would I even want to work with? That would be a thing. Desperate search. I don't want to up my 666 chances like that. And I don't want to do that. Whenever a deadline starts, the store will be empty. Unless it just calls for me to restock all that. I don't want the lucky star. So Zarn hit the reserve button a couple of minutes before the controllers were to go live. Just waiting on an email now. They released the 3D files, and Zarn will probably see about making his own shell to replace it with. Mostly purple. Maybe figure out if we want to do other colors in it. You could do not just repairs. You could easily do video game custom controllers or shells or other things like that. I'm sure you can make some good money that way too. You're clearly putting in the effort for yourself, but you don't need to make it for others if you don't want to. I just feel like saying that's an option that you have. So what do we got here? I want more and more diamonds. If I can't get 7s, I can get diamonds. I don't think I need to worry about buying any more charms right now. So let's throw some coins in to up the interest. Alrighty.
Let's go gambling.
That was pretty intense there. All 15 sevens. More and more diamonds. That was 5 patterns, come to think. I don't mind getting more and more diamonds. Oh, what a zag. Then depress this. A whole lot of luck there, and symbols multiplier as well. So it ain't sevens, it's still a jackpot. That's a lot. That's a whole lot there. Plenty of chances for diamonds to come up. Then 11 times symbols multiplier, at least at the end of that round. I've got enough and can get plenty of tickets. The thing of it is, how much do I want? Because there's 6 activations and 8 activations. Maybe I don't need so many tickets. Especially if I'm not running out of the stuff yet. I feel better if I had a greedy king. But then what could I throw in? No, what I need is more, space. I am not using a lost wallet. No, I could want an obsessive. If there was something better before. For the rest of the current deadline. Maybe I don't want to focus on the sevens. Maybe I want to focus on the diamonds. And that's more spins. Looking for a cardboard house and I ain't finding it. Yeah, I'll grab that. That's free tickets. Yeah, I'll pass up the tickets right now. I don't mind.
Let's go gambling.
I'll read up chat after this round, because I know stuff's being said. But I'll read it up here after this round of 7 spins. Don't you worry. I see you. Let's press this. Cherry jackpot. Not what I want, but it's still a jackpot. It's still a jackpot. Real quick before I check chat, I just want to point out something here. There seems to be something. I don't know how much jackpot is guaranteed, but I'll tell you this. Disc B, 7 luck every 7 spins. Rotated Hamsa, 7 luck for the final spin. Red Shining Rock, 4 for whatever spin you press it on. So on that last spin of 7, we have 18 luck guaranteed. Makes me wonder if the peppers are necessary for that. I think we'll see as we run through the peppers. But what can 18 luck do at the last spin? That's what I want to figure out. And then that's at least 3 lucky charms triggering during a spin. So that would be a guaranteed symbols multiplier plus 3 in addition to the symbols multiplier plus 2 that it already comes with. So there's some fun stuff here with luck manipulation. Regarding making your own controller shells or what have you, It helps when there are 3D files out there for it already. Will be a pain for things that don't have it, like the faceplate of the Easy SMX S10. Zarin's still not sure how to go about that, but did order some peach flesh filament for the people if he does figure it out. You are very well versed in hardware, it feels like. And did Steam make 3D files for it? You said they have released the 3D files. It sounds like Steam released 3D files for the Steam controller, which if they did, that's very generous and is helping people who know how to do controller things like soldering and wiring and all that jazz, helping them to make their own version of a Steam controller perhaps. Now, I can't imagine if it would be easy to help get parts like the mouse pads or what have you. Valve did release the 3D files. I thought that's what you were saying, and that is nice to hear. And Zarin already has a few colors that should match the logo and their clothes. All very good to know. All right. But I have decided to go for the whatchamacallit. The stuff that increases your Lucky Charm space. Oh God. I need these. I need those very badly. So I don't know what else I can put away at the moment. I can't put that away. Maybe I'll put the tarot deck away after this spin. I may get the Chonky Cat, not just the Lucky Cat. I'd love for the peppers to run out, actually. I'm doing this, though.
Gambling.
I'm doing this. Oh. Well, I only had 105. That's not a big deal. And we got plenty of spins left. So I shouldn't have worried. That 6 got in the way of a jackpot, but we're still getting plenty of coins here. I almost forgot I do see the one more spin. So that's the base 18 luck. Makes me feel like I don't need the peppers when I have guaranteed luck with 7 spins for jackpot at the end. They even include the puck in the 3D files. Why don't I know what puck being talked about? Are we talking about the circle with the mechanical arm or check or what have you? Is that the puck, or what puck that I don't know of? All right, let's see. I think I'll put away the deck. No, I'll put away the pepper. Hey, pepper. 5, 7. I feel like I can guarantee that. Maybe I don't need a fake coin. I don't think I need a fake coin. So I'll put away this pepper. And get this lucky cat. Mindy just reserved the controller now as well. Forgot about doing so that quickly. I am not in a position where I'd be able to reserve a Steam controller. Unfortunately, I don't have the money to do so. So I'll have to wait for a fairly actual Steam priced controller in the future. I refuse to give a scalper the time of day for that. I ain't doing it. I just ain't. Puck is the USB recharger and wireless adapter. Oh, I don't think I heard of that, so I needed to know that, especially with the PC stuff I'm into. So thank you for the info on that. I don't mind not getting no tickets. I can totally get that. Whole lot of interest there. I am not setting coins to 0. I got way too many tickets. I can re-roll instead. I could have the base chance to get those, because I ain't worried about those. It saved me tickets. Oh, the puck comes with the controller. It just snaps on by magnet to the controller for wireless charging, it sounds like. Wireless charging has become more and more of a thing, and I've still not taken much advantage. This OtterBox, last I checked, there's too much space between the phone and the case to get wireless charge in. I ain't worried about it. I'll do that. I ain't worried about clovers and bells. I'll have to wait to get the grandma's purse, though. No, these things don't run out, so I can't get the grandma's purse. Unless I put something away and get that. What's that 32% though? Take a leak, take a dump, maybe later.
You don't mail.
At least we can't see that. Took a piss and a dump. Is this completion for the game? Getting every lucky charm? Oh no, that looks like it applies only to the toilet. But I don't know. Number 1 and number 2. They're both triggered with red buttons. Oh boy. Number 1 gives patterns with yellow symbols, the lemon, the bell, the chest, the 7, an additional trigger. Then number 2 gives cherries, clovers, and diamonds, an additional trigger. So number 1, do not drink with that wine glass and a cross. Then number 2, do not eat with that cross. What is that symbol, the red circle with a slash? I don't know the name of it, but it's everywhere. Amazon has a sale on the Switch 2 Star Fox for 5 cents cheaper than digital. Had I the money, I'd be doing that right now. But someone gifted me Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, and I still haven't started that. Man, and I don't know if I could just let's play that. I feel like that deserves to be streamed. But come to think, I don't know who got it for me and whether it was someone here live or someone who enjoys the more their time YouTube things. $10 off. That's a lot off.
Let's go get
There goes all that, but we still got more symbol multipliers in general. Look at them diamonds. Look at them diamonds. Now let's hit the button. That's 4, then 11, then 18. 14 times symbol multiplier. It's not the jackpot I wanted, but it is a jackpot, so I'll take it. And look at all that interest coming in. No, I need more and more coins, but we still got something there for sure. It feels like I've all but guaranteed a jackpot with this current loadout. I feel like with Disc B, Red Shiny Rock, and Rotated Hamsa, that guarantees a jackpot at the end of it all. At least when you do 7 spins. So that's something I need to keep in mind here. I can guarantee jackpots, and so I could stand a re-roll, and when the red phone rings, I can double my jackpots. And then the Lucky Cat and the Chonky Cat will up my earnings by giving me exact interest and then double the interest. We need diamonds because diamonds keep showing up. My goodness. But I can't buy anything. What would I put away? Why don't I put the red rock away for... No. Doesn't feel safe to put the red rock away. Maybe I'll put the Lucky Cat away. Get rid of a pepper. I'll put that away. And put away the Lucky Cat and get Grandma's purse. That's gonna be immense there, that last spin.
Let's go.
Who else has been playing Clover Pit, or who else has any interest in Clover Pit? It could be just me and that'd be okay, but I wonder. Because people have had interest in Rakcoin, and I've not played that in a bit, actually. Only 202 coins, and that ain't the last spin. So I won't worry about that. Because this here is the big deal. 18 luck. What in the world? I still got 666s? Grandma's purse absolutely saved me. Holy cow. Of all the times 666s got on my last spin, and I couldn't get the patterns around it because of the 666s. But Grandma literally saved my run. Thank you, Grandma. She was always so sweet. Oh. Oh. Book of Shadows and Demon's Horn. We're seeing 666s 3 times and last spin of a round. Whenever a 666 is seen, get 2 or 3 spins, then 2, then 1, then 0. Oh boy. Then a 666 luck plus 10 on the next spin of the same round. I don't want that. I have to wonder, if I were to activate that, it would probably double everything, then set everything to 0. No way am I entertaining that. There's nothing about the doubling my jackpot. So I got problems. I got a few problems, but I'm gonna try. It's still only the base 1.5% chance, so that was just really bad theoretical timing. The 3 666s in a single round. This slot machine is out to get me. Or in a single run, I should say. I had bad feelings because of how slow some of the slots were running. But we still got 7 symbols. And it's still plenty of 7s. It could be much worse. It could be much, much worse. Up that interest and double it if the last spin works out.
Let's go again.
There's a pretty clear tell, though, when any number of 6s are going to show up. If any of those reels run a little slower, then a 6 is going to show up, at least one. Good number of diamonds there. That feels like a jackpot of treasure chests. Thank you, double interest. Chonky Cat and Grandma helped out with this one. Oh, we're not done yet. They still helped. Let's see. 8 plus 3 is 11. So that'd be 23. Oh, no. Minus 2, 13, 5. A little less than 15,000. And I've got that here at the interest. It's all right. I wanted to get more tickets for the re-rolls. And I'll get that for the tickets. I'm not taking that despite being free. It keeps the chance of manifesting the most valuable symbol to 0. That would mean a 7. That would become a 0. But I don't feel like entertaining that. I don't have the room anyway. Those manifest more often. I want my jackpots. Let's double jackpots value. Since I've all but guaranteed jackpots. All right.
Let's go gambling.
The only thing that would get in my way are the 6s. Them symbols multipliers are also coming in so much handy too. Looks like diamond jackpot. Oh yes, and I doubled my jackpot value. Now that's plenty of coins there. It ain't enough just yet, but it's nice. Did I see Zarn's Thor video where you can use the second screen for guides as you play a single screen game up top? I don't think I saw that one. What I saw was a comparison of the Thor and the 3DS both running Alpha Sapphire. I remember Kyogre on the title screen. I saw that. I think that was on YouTube. I don't remember seeing one about using the guide on the guide is on Discord. I thought I might have seen it, but I don't think I have. Probably because you were commenting on plenty of videos recently, and I wanted to return the favor and give your Ein Thor and new 2DS XL comparison some runtime and a comment like more than deserved. So let me go see this here. I wonder if this is it here. No, that's the new 2DS XL there. Why don't I see it then? Let me see. Video picture room. Yeah, video picture room. Okay. Oh, that's Brave Story New Frontier? The fonts and stuff look familiar. That's actually pretty cool there. But that's Brave Story New Frontier. That actually looks real good. That's the PSP game. Let me see who made that Brave Story New Frontier. There's a New Traveler. New Traveler. I keep saying Frontier, but I got that wrong. Game Republic and Xseed published it here. The font looks similar to stuff like Dark Cloud 2, I was thinking, or Rogue Galaxy, so I couldn't be sure, but that's a cool looking game. One I probably really should have played back in the day. But now I've seen that. I've doubled my jackpots. I don't have room for any more charms. Why don't we punch this all in? Up that interest and then hopefully double it at the last spin of the round.
Let's go gambling.
Good number of treasures. For 2 patterns, but still. How so many 666s? It could happen at any spin except the final spin of 7. That's when it gets to be problematic. Last I checked, the diamonds are still more valuable. We have double the jackpot value. And some massive interest boost. I've got the money, and there goes Grandma's purse. Grandma, you were so helpful. I can't thank you enough. Man, what a help. I suppose I can break out the golden diamond. Or the lucky cat. Or the red pepper. Let's break out the red pepper and start using it again. I think that'll be all right. And I want tickets for phone rerolls. 200,000 coins is the last goal for the key. And memory packs won't continually show up the way I thought they might. So I could end the run that way too. There's Cardboard House. There's something for more room for things. Nah, I want to up my, whatchamacallit, my jackpot gains. I can't do that, though, so I'll just have those chances. I don't mind that. Reroll's pricey, though. I think I want to break out the Lucky Cat over the Golden Diamond right now. Then when the pepper dies, I can throw in the Golden Diamond. I won't mind that.
Let's go gambling.
There it goes, already used. We had a nice symbol multiplier for the time, but it's still amazing as it is. Nice lemons. That's nice too. We get interest off of that one. Plebis. Lemons, but still a jackpot. So some real rich lemonade. And both cats helped out there. Oh, that was immense. Now I have to get a whole lot of money in order to get to 200,000. I could also hope for an Ankh. That ain't no Ankh. Or a wallet to get me away there. Ace of diamonds, though, raising diamond and treasure base values. Let me punch that in, though. I had some mad luck before. I'm worried it ain't gonna work out right now, though. An Ankh would save my life. Then getting 3 patterns in no 666s would save my life too. Yeah. That's 7 patterns. There goes the red pepper. Thank you, Lucky Cat. Still a jackpot. Still getting interest and double interest. That's still money, but I need more. I need more. So I should print out Thor's hammer that is a magnet and looks like it's smashing through the fridge. Got a few Marvel's Thor results when looking up 3D prints for the Ein Thor. The hammerhead is a stylus holder is also cool. The stylus looks like the handle of the hammer. That's what I was thinking when I started reading that Thor's hammerhead that is a stylus holder. It felt like the handle would be the actual stylus. That is cool sounding. I don't think I'm going to go for the Ankh. I'm gonna believe in the heart of the coins. You know what? That's a lot of interest there as it is. I'm going to believe in the heart of the coins here. I need the jackpot to be worth, or I need to get plenty of jackpots. No. I need plenty of 3 or 7 patterns so to get me interest and then double interest. Now, it is possible that 666 can mess up anything at any time. The 666s have not been playing this run. But if they can leave me alone just one more time, then I'm gonna be okay. Oh, you know what? I can throw out in the golden diamond in the case of any diamonds. Yu-Gi-Oh! Heart of the Cards. That's the reference I was making very much indeed. And while there are what look like cards here, and that could be a card scanner down there, while that does exist, I ain't thinking about cards. I'm thinking about coins.
Let's go get one.
At this point, all I can do is hope and simply do things the way I normally would. That's all I can do, and it's what I will do. Those 2 6s got in the way, but 2 6s won't stop patterns. Another 666?
You don't need.
I could be in trouble. But if it's a jackpot of diamonds, maybe I'll be okay. Only one way to find out. Jackpot of bells. I don't think it's enough. But I have symbol multipliers. That's not enough. I got the interest. Oh my god. I was short by only a couple of thousand coins. If I didn't re-roll like I did, I would have gotten that key. Oh. If I didn't re-roll those few times in that deadline, I would have gotten the key and I would have been able to end the game. I've got to go re-grab a few sound effects, I realize. I hope that was soft and it didn't wake up the roommate in there, because I wasn't going super loud with the screen. Ugh. Man, I'm so mad. Zarn was into Yu-Gi-Oh! Back when it first came out. Watched the show and played the game on Game Boy Advance and had actual cards. Might have some cards worth actual money. Might have had Game Boy Color version as well. I worry when I fell off in the original series, but I did go back years and years later and watch it all on, I think it was Netflix actually. I did watch it all when it was all Yugi and, at least here in the States, Joey and Tristan and Taya and Bakura as well. Or they say Bakura, but I'd rather say Bakura. I did see that, and I did not see all of GX. I keep wondering about someone. Let's see here. Cyrus, not Silas. Who voiced him? For the longest time, I thought that the voice of Yugi, not Atem, I think it's Atem, that's the real name of Yami Yugi. I thought that it was, oh, I would never realize this. The voice of Joey in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub is the voice of Cyrus in the GX series. But yeah, I would have thought that the voice of Yugi in the original series was the voice of Cyrus in GX, but no, they're two entirely different people, but they sound so similar. Tabbed out to see what Game Boy versions they had. Was it Yugi? They dropped when it was Yugi? They dropped Yugi? After the original series, it stopped being about Yugi, but the adult version of Yugi, I'm gonna say it was the adult version and not the Millennium Puzzle version of Yugi, not Atem. I'm gonna check and make sure the name is Atem. Yes, it was Pharaoh Atem. That's the identity of the spirit within the Millennium Puzzle. But I want to say it wasn't Atem that Jaden Yuki saw at the beginning of GX. I want to say that was an adult Yugi who grew into the smaller eyes in the taller body. Zarn only knows back when it was first showing and the characters in the original Yu-Gi-Oh series. If they changed later, he wouldn't know. Yeah, the adult Yugi, because time passed between the original series and GX. But the adult Yugi had a cameo at the beginning of the series, giving Jaden, I believe it was a Winged Karibo card. So that was an effective passing of the torch and a link from the original series to GX at the time. So that, as far as I can think, would be the last we've seen of Yugi. If he had been shown anywhere else in the series, I wouldn't know. And there has been plenty of Yu-Gi-Oh series past the original. Pick and consume a memory card if I so choose. 3 charms instead of 4, but every deadline starts with 2 free restocks. I don't think I mind that at all. What were you even looking for? Oh, there's no memory pack up there this time. Whatevs. I can get that for now. Or do I want to? I don't know. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to take advantage of the new restocks. Necronomicon. Patterns multiplier +2, but 3% more chance of seeing the 666. Necronomicon. Was that the book that brought up the Deadites in the Evil Dead franchise? I never saw the movies. I looked into stuff a little bit, especially when it was at first thought that Ash Williams, I think his name is, could have been in Mortal Kombat 11. Then that ended up not being a thing. A bit odd to have a show without the character it's based on, especially with his name in the title. I can easily see that very much. After all, the first 2 things, Yu and Gi, they come together for the name Yugi, which is the start or the main character of the first series. So that makes a whole lot of sense to question. It really does. I think I want the fake coin. But none of that is what I care for. That is, eventually, I could future-proof with that. All lucky charms triggered by the red button trigger 1 more time. But it takes up space. I'm still gonna consider future-proofing. Oh, that was so bad. I only need the 1 more ticket so we can go 7 here.
Let's go.
Give more chances for the lucky coin to trigger. That's some good stuff there, though. There was a number of 7s, but no pattern. We got an extra spin off of that. God! That middle 7 was in the wrong place. I need 15 more coins. I'll still grab that for now.
Let's go.
I need luck. I need patterns. I need more than that. I need more spins. Okay, we got enough. Man, that's real bad. I don't even have enough for 7 spins. I could very much want that, but that's also a thing. But I don't have the tickets. I want to find a winning strategy. And Zarn also put a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh games on his store. Haven't started any of them yet. I wish I could figure what games I want to play and not worry about recording or sharing with people. I think one such game is Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. I don't have to share that. So then if I did that, I can do that with other games. Just gotta figure out how and when. I think I'll go a short round again. But only 2 spins. That's a whole lot of bells, though. I'm fine with 6-9. It has a meaning. So let me get that. I'll have to come back for the Ace of Diamonds. Interest went up enough, though. I want interest going up. 2 tickets, 4 tickets. I'm taking some potentially bad chances unless that decides to give me more spins. Up the interest. Then this here.
Let's go.
I need better than this. I need that old coin. Extra spin there and some luck with some diamonds. I think we just made it. That coin came in clutch. Yeah, that fake coin came in clutch. Zarn thought about adding something new to his streams if he ever gets back to streaming, but have a camera in the corner showing 3D printer doing prints. That would be cool and interesting to see, in all honesty. I wouldn't mind that. And nor do I mind, as soon as I get over here, saying hello to Grimoirehurst. That's always a fun and nice thing to do. So, the previous run, Grem, I may have figured out how to almost guarantee jackpots at the end of a 7-spin round. The only thing that could stop that is any number of 6s, but 2 or 1 6, I'll still get a lot of patterns. But I was less than 2,000 coins short from getting that last key. I'm pretty salty about it. I don't want to restock those lest something that increases space shows up and I can't get it, then it gets changed up. So I'm not going to take that chance. I need 200,000 coins. I could get that, but I don't have tickets. Then that would be insane for it to permanently up symbols multiplier. I think it'd be okay to... I can't double my tickets. I can't double tickets when they're 0 tickets. So I think I have an idea. Only 1 spin.
Let's go gambling.
It's gonna give me 2 tickets. 13 coins to lose. It's not a lot of coins to lose. I have 2 tickets, so I can double that to 4. And I've got no coins, but I do have them here in interest, so I will be able to take those longer spins. So then I can get Ring Bell or Mushrooms Avid. I think I'm gonna get that right now. Take that interest and turn it into spins. Then get 2 tickets with those, and if I have the tickets to do so, then I can get that. I won't mind.
Let's go.
What was that, 4 or 5 triple sixes that previous run? I want to think it was 5 triple sixes that run, and it was bad. And I forget what the Ace of Diamonds does. A pattern of 4 or more symbols, diamonds and treasures go up permanently in their base value. Every pattern triggered after the second one ups their symbols multiplier that resets at the end of every round. Not a great round. Things can go wrong so fast.
Let's go.
But I want to finish what could be a main goal of the game. I really do. That was only 1 symbol, or 1 pattern. That's 1 pattern as well, but that was a 4 pattern. 1 pattern. 2 6s, it's not 3. 1 pattern. 2 patterns. Damn it. That ain't a great run at all. And anything left in here would turn into corpse parts. That run sucked. Permanent value effects are great for surviving longer. I know. I only had one card of that. I ain't using these. No way. Well, I don't want to use that. My theory here is I use that and start a new deadline and the store is empty. I probably have to restock it myself. I'm going to take the chance on that. Bittersweet, isn't it? Okay, so all that is in relation to the cards that are being played. A new deadline didn't start. I think I'll do 3 spins. It'll be all right. It's okay. I get 2 tickets and I can get more of the things I want. Ace of Diamonds and the Toy Train. The Toy Train feels like a good early run Lucky Charm. Up the interest so I get a little more after a round. Well, the train did not help out here. I was getting patterns too much. I need 27 more, so it would have to be disastrous luck to not get enough coins here. I didn't see the diagonal there. I should still have enough. Yeah. Thanks to the interest. So now the store is empty and I gotta restock it myself, but I ain't got nothing. I kind of want to double my coins, but I can't do nothing as it is. I don't have that. But I can make something obsessive and apply it to the both of them. Maybe right now I'll get some tickets. The 1 spin was all I got. But now I can take 7 spins.
Let's go get
Okay. That's all right. That's all right too. And that. Those repeating patterns are nice. Couple of cherries there. I don't feel like restocking the store right now.
Let's go gambling.
Let's try and get obsessive with these patterns here. If the 7s worked out, that would have been amazing. Only need 125, right? Yeah. I've got enough for a restock and to get there. Ace of clubs. Golden bell. Nah, I don't need those. Oy. But my theory is correct. I gotta restock the store myself. Nah, I don't want that. I don't want that neither. Well, may as well get coins. I didn't have any tickets anyway. Let's focus on survival here right now. That feels rather important there.
Let's go gambling.
That would really come in handy if I had the luck for jackpots. Two sixes is not three sixes. That was bad coinage right there. Real bad. I should have gotten the interest so to get the 7 spins I was looking for. There's a good bit of stuff there, though. Luck is not looking in my favor. There are some things. Let me grab those. I can't restock right now. I can't do it. I can't.
Let's go gambling.
That's nice for pattern, for item pattern. Jackpot. Triple jackpot. Mega jackpot. It still could be enough to help me if I don't get the triple sixes. 667 I'll take. Oh, God! How did I not have enough there? What in the hell? 33? Man. I know that ain't right. I ain't using that. No way. That ain't happening. Or do I have any... I don't have a choice, do I? Oh no, I can use a race memory card. That's a normal run. I look at the time, and I think I ought to not start another run just yet. Not yet, anyway. And I don't think I should do the go to the store for the disc cleaning thing just yet neither. With everything that happened in Clover Pit, I think the only thing I should worry about right now is stepping away for a bit, then coming back. So stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll try again with Clover Pit stuff. Okay, let's try again with a better, hopefully, Clover Pit run. We need a better run than what I had in the past two. The first run was almost great. Almost. But then stuff did not work out the way it should, and I'm not fond of that. Come on. We got one memory pack. That's all. And it's a normal run here. I can go ahead and get this already. It rises by 1 at the end of each deadline. Both of those bonuses. What if I should get both that and the red rock? And the hourglass. Let's start with this. Up my luck every time.
Let's go.
Or every one spin every round. It only takes one charge. That ain't nothing at all. It's at the end of each deadline. So I'll do this here.
No gambling.
4 clovers. Run that again. We get a few cherries here. Then I can get 7 spins from here. Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
Let's go.
Now I can get my 7 spins here. Okay, we got some nice diamonds there. Okay, I should have just enough here. With that interest, I have enough. So then I'll grab this. I ain't got tickets, though. That would be so helpful right now. Could go treasure, but I ain't got tickets. More cherries, a restock, more symbols multiplier. I'm gonna go ahead and bet on yellow. That's gonna be more symbols multiplier. I don't care what color you're betting on. Yeah, symbols multiplier +2 there. I can do 3 spins. I wouldn't mind that for the rest of the current deadline, and that's something there, isn't it? Treasure, no, treasure hasn't gone up yet. I can do 3 spins right now.
Let's go gambling.
I couldn't get the 6, but I could get, or I couldn't get the 7, but I could get the 3. And almost forgot to press that. Not that that did me any good. I don't need that. Let me get the red pepper. I'm still going 3 spins.
Let's go gambling.
let the pepper activate here. Damn. Well, symbols multiplier came in handy here. Now I need the 7 spins for sure.
Let's go gambling.
Need the pepper to activate a few times. There's some nice bellage there. Come on, pepper. Damn. I'm short. Bad run. Man, that sucked so bad. Hate that, but I do like this. But ending a deadline, for every round skipped, symbols multiplier goes up. I'll buy that, and then I'll do 2 or 3 spins for 2 tickets.
Let's go gambling.
Then go for things. I want that pepper for the chance of some luck. It's not like I need a ton of coins. Okay, I forget when it goes up to 3 coins of interest.
Let's go gambling.
7 spins means 7 chances for that pepper to activate like it did just there, even though nothing happened. Nice diamonds, though. That was nice, I will say. I can end the deadline and up the symbols multiplier because of that. I'm gonna do it. Feels good there. Seven sevens in a spin, they all become golden 7s. For the 7 sin stone. Three free restocks of that one. Treasures more often. I don't mind that. I do not mind. But 7s, though. I would not remember this. Golden, scoring a symbol with that modifier increases the symbol by its base value permanently. I did not realize golden was actually a very helpful thing. Get 3 free restocks. Then I'll go ahead and get 7 sin stone. I don't mind. Would you look at that? That could not have been any luckier. I bought the 7 sin stone. There have been at least 7 sevens and 2 patterns. Now that makes the 7s immensely more valuable. Now I need more chance for them to show up. And then match patterns. That was absolutely more than something. That's nice, though. because the chests have more chance of showing up as it is. Man, I can skip those days, get those tickets in those rerolls. I think I want the Ace of Spades though, so I'll give up 4 tickets and 1 symbol multiplier. We'll go 3 spins, get an extra ticket. We already got the coins we need. It's okay. I'll grab that for the 7s. Okay, we still got a good number of tickets. Probably could get Greedy King as well. And or the shopping carts. More symbols multipliers. Then that. I don't think I want that. Be right back-ish. Greedy King, shopping carts. Golden modifier could be applied to anything. That ups the symbols permanently. I think I'll get that. Let's focus on the depth first. 466 coins.
Let's go get
And let's up the symbols multiplier right now. It's a permanent boost. Why? It's like something happened that upped my chances of getting 6s, the triple 6s. And I don't even realize what it is. No triple 6. Let's keep going with this.
gambling.
A toy train would probably be okay here. That's nice. Nah, I want the Greedy King, so I can't skip. I want the Greedy King.
Let's go gambling.
Now that's pretty beautiful right there, though. It's all right. Now let me go get this. That's not devious, that's ambitious. More lemons for the deadline, but I only got 1 ticket. I think what I'm gonna do... Well, actually... I think I'm gonna do that, am I? I don't think so. I'm gonna stick with my first idea. I'm gonna use the bell, I'm gonna take the call, then I'm gonna... What does that mean there? When there's a slash on a 6 there on the floppy. What does that mean? Three spins or one? I think the one spin will be enough for me.
Let's go again.
I forget when the Ace of Diamonds triggers, and treasure chest value just went up. That's the Ace of Spades. Whenever 7 lucky charms trigger during 1 or more rounds. Totally forgot to bring that. There goes the red pepper. That fertilizer or something? Whole lot of treasure there. That did feel good. Let's get this pepper. Cloverfield. Lucky charms on the table increase their resale value by 1 at the end of every round. Nah. Now look, can you give me some energy drinks? Caffeine addiction is the last of your problems, I guess. So I can totally get that. Restock the store for free at the end of every round. Nah, it's not the same, I don't feel like.
Let's go gambling.
Maybe I should have gone 3 spins, but I don't know. I want to up that. So what if I get something crazy in so many spins and I don't run into triple sixes? That's pretty nice still. I will take 2 6s any day of the week. I will still take 2 6s any day of the week. That's no problem. All right. We're done with this deadline. So I don't know what percentage it is here. I know I want that. Do I need to put something in a drawer? Yeah. Do I want more tickets? I'm not overly convinced. Let's put something in the drawer real fast. I'll put that away and get this. Then I can bring that back. I'll run around. Then I'll buy that and buy this. Well, but buy that now though. Was there something? For every free restock. Yeah, I'll buy that now. 27 times symbol multiplier. Pretty crazy. Let me get my interest up. I want a lot of spins.
Gambling.
Treasure's going up pretty nicely. Now cherry's going up. Nah, treasure is immense here. Too bad there's no golden clovers, but that was still some coinage. Okay. I don't need those. So here's what I'll do. Let me check that again, though. Nah. 7 spins again. Up the symbols multiplier again. Cherry value goes up now. Pretty nice with that symbols multiplier. Diamonds didn't get to go up, but we got plenty of money from the treasures. I'm gonna buy this. And we'll up the interest. No, that's not enough from the interest. It'll be 12,200-ish or 300-ish. If things go right here, it'll still be okay. We'll still be in this. $29 times symbol multiplier. That's nice coinage. Then lemon value goes up. Diamonds just went up. We got more than enough now. No need to restock. I'll take the tickets. You would do that because you love me, voiced over the phone. I would not mind that, nor this. Then disc B. But that, triggers every pattern one more time. I could also get that. Another symbol multiplier. 1 activation left. I don't know if I want to up my diamonds. Although anything does go up. Let me do this here. Wait. Let me get interest up. That was a lot already.
Let's go gambling.
One more pepper activation would make room. Okay. You've been very valiant and helpful. I mean, look at all that. So what about that? Every spin increases for every pattern trigger, resets at the end of every round. That's all right. Let me get that for the luck. I don't know that I want energy drinks. I think it's time to get more patterns. I really do. Also, time to get more interest. Right now, I don't care enough about the tickets. We got 33 times symbol multiplier. And the last pattern repeats. then that's 7 luck. I'm gonna need more than that. Maybe time to cut into some restocks. Where is what I'm looking for? The Ankh. Two tickets. Can I be quick on the trigger? I could go for that luck, but I don't have the tickets. I won't be getting the tickets. I'll have to take chances.
Let's go.
This is not enough. That's a whole lot of treasures, though. The eye repeated. Okay. I made it. I'll buy that. Whew. There's the Ankh. And it's ambitious. But I need 5 tickets. Can I borrow some green? I'm not gonna do any of those. I need the Ankh right now. I need to stay alive. And that's patterns multiplier +1. Hoo-wee. I just want to stick with a lot of 7 spins here.
Let's go.
Hoo-wee. Look, I didn't earn anything during this round of spins, so if triple sixes had to happen there, it's not gonna injure me. Here is where it could injure me. Seven sevens. All so golden. That's not so. 35 times multiplier, 154 for 7s. Let's go ahead and turn this in already, I think. Let's try this again. We finally got back here. Finally back here. Let me check this first. I don't know about that. I'll re-roll. Two freeze, but I don't think I want or care for any of these. I don't think I'm worried. I could get coins and double them, and I don't think that'd be a problem. So let's get coins.
Let's go gambling.
41 times pattern multiplier. Man. Man. 70 for the treasure. $50 for the diamonds. No triple sixes to get in the way of that. And you know what? I can use this and do it again.
Let's go gambling.
Could have put in coins for interest if I remembered. Damn. Whole lot of sevens. Okay, it ain't a jackpot, but we got mad monster sevens. Oh my god. I can get the key. And there ain't no memory pack up there, so I probably don't gotta worry unless they decide to put it in before I make the choice. But we're all right here. I'm gonna check something because I'm gonna double coins. Yeah. Wait though. I can put something away for a moment, couldn't I? No, I don't need that. I already got mad symbol multipliers. That said, I can still put it away. I can still get this. I just don't have anything to press the button for, which is no problem. Then double coins. Then we punch them all in here. Let's go ahead and get that key. I'm gonna go ahead with that there. And Chonky Cat. I'm gonna keep going right now. I want to keep going right now. The fourth drawer has been unlocked, so we may be close to the end of the main goal. 50% off pizza again at Domino's, so Zarin ran and got a Philly cheesesteak pizza. All the respect there for that one. That's one that matters to you. Alright. Let's see. What can I put away now? What can I put away now? Let's see, 2, 1. Maybe I'll put that away after this round of spins.
Let's go gambling.
No, I don't know when to stop. Not when I got so many sevens last time. And I doubled my coins with the phone call. I don't know when to stop. I can put away the ace of spades now, and I won't mind. That was not very lucky there, but it ain't a biggie. Since I got an Ankh, I may as well keep going. Gotta go Chonky Cat. I don't think I need to restock all that much.
Let's go gambling.
There's a rotated Hamsa somewhere. I would totally get that. That's only 2 6s. And that's some mad 10,000 treasures. 7 patterns. That's some luck. Okay. Skip a deadline, get that multiplier up. I could do that. I think I'll do that. But I need room for a lucky cat. What could I put away for a lucky cat? I could use that shopping cart very, very much. Maybe I can put that away. I think it'll be okay. I can say it's kind of fun. Free restock every deadline. I don't mind that. I don't mind.
Let's go gambling.
Treasure is worth tons, but then so are 7s. But there's more chance of treasure than there is 7s. An obsessive means the last pattern repeats, so to get me more money. Than that record of luck. No! That was the worst! That was the worst timing ever! Why? Seriously, today as I play this, the 6s do not play. But we got some diamond patterns here. It's fine here. But I ain't got no coinage. But I do have an Ankh. I do have an Ankh. That's not great. No. No. This is not a great thing, and I do not want to encourage smoking. The camera's slowly zooming in on this, as if saying, "What's the matter? Scared to up your symbol base value, sissy boy?" I never want to support cigarettes or tobacco of any form, but all symbols base value goes up and the store gets restocked. Doesn't take space, and I can get this pepper. Oh my god, Grandma's purse. I can put that away. I don't mind. Grandma's purse is kinda clutch. I can't do it, I don't feel like. It's a whole lot of interest.
Let's go get
I need more luck than this. But that's mad interest. Then that repeats. That's great luck. I'm still getting patterns. That's 7 patterns. So that was 1,000,000 in that spin. But I can't possibly surely get enough there. All I can do is try.
Let's go get
The treasure values going up, though, is pretty insane in a good way. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. I want that pepper to activate alongside the disc B. No. Oh, well, I got the key. I got the key. There ain't nothing. Zarn smoked in his teens and early 20s and stopped in early 20s. Can't stand the smell of it now, and it's hard to believe he could inhale that crap. I'm just very, very, very glad you were able to stop. That is always worthy of applause as soon as I get Touch Portal back up working and play this here. Always amazing to get off such a bad habit with no benefits whatsoever. So I got 4 keys. I got 4 drawers opened. Is this the moment you have been waiting for? Maybe. We'll have to see. A D20. And a few other things. The Joker, or the Balatro Joker. Are you nuts? Very big mushroom, fidelity card, broken calculator, abstract painting, Jimbo, the Balatro Joker. Jimbo could either 3 less spins per round, or symbols multiplier plus 5, I don't know if that's permanent, or all patterns will trigger an additional time. Abstract painting with a 5 pattern or 5 symbol pattern, double the value of all patterns until the end of the round. Broken calculator may trigger 1 more pattern for the spin. Fidelity, lucky charms at the store cost 1 ticket less. Very big mushroom. 15 patterns during a spin. Double the value of all symbols until the end of the deadline. That basically means a jackpot, it feels like. Basically. Or repeating patterns. D20. At the end of each round, replace all lucky charms inside all drawers with new random ones. That's pretty crazy sounding. At the end of every round, replace all lucky charms inside drawers with new random ones. So it sounds like I could buy some bad charms, put them in the drawers, and hope for better ones with a D20. That's not what I'm here to buy, though. This is. Okay. Let's see things here. So. Corpse piece. Corpse piece. Corpse piece. This will hurt. Corpse piece. So there's no floppy disk here at the moment. Probably because I'm not at the third deadline. Hand, foot, hand, perhaps. So I'll pretend left hand of or left arm of the forbidden one. Right or left foot of the left arm of the forbidden one, right foot of the forbidden one, left foot of the forbidden one, and right arm of the forbidden one. Now I want to imagine Sarnathium remembers the forbidden one in the olden days of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! We got 4 things here, whether in the hand or on the field. As soon as one last piece is drawn, the game ends with your victory. And that's why I'm going to buy the skull. You are putting some effort into it. I have to recognize that. But what does that all mean, though? Forget it. Does that mean anything, though? Random free charm in an available drawer for every corpse piece equipped. With more depth. Does that mean anything, though? No, I don't know. Oh, what? So what I have to do is keep playing with immensely high depth. And then I can unlock this key. And with all those unlocked, that must be the key out of here. There's nothing else I can think of for that key to go into. There can't be. There just can't be.
Let's go gambling.
Zarn may have Exodia as well. The corpse of Exodia could be the key, literally, to getting out of here. But how much work do I have to do? So I'm gonna need a lot of luck and good strategy brain in order to make it out with that. Probably want that so stuff costs less. I don't know if I need that as much. I think I'll work on that here. Let's do the mini spins. Good number of lemons. Another good number of lemons here. I'm rather determined, I'd like to think. I got 33 for this. I'd love for that to have been a final deadline, but there's no way it could have been. We got stuff in the drawers, like Pentacles, like Ace of Clubs, Grandma's Purse, Golden Sevens. I don't know that I want the Clover Pet. It just does not feel like a good idea. Please don't throw my stuff away. I can equip that. I could probably equip all of this just so I can get more things after a deadline if I make it, which I want to believe in. I want to believe, so I'm gonna believe.
Let's go gambling.
4 patterns, not 5. I'm gonna need more 7s than that.
Let's go gambling.
I need more patterns, and I need more coins, and I need more wins. I ain't getting the stuff I'm asking for yet, though. That ain't nearly enough. I'll take that free. I probably should have bought these. I'm gonna buy them now. Put that away.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go pressing that. That could not be any worse if it tried. Let me put stuff in the drawers then before I'm thrown down the trash chute. Alright, I got stuff in there. I want to get that last key though. All right. I need to go for it though. Did it get more bloody? No, didn't get more bloody. Okay. Let's go again.
Gambling.
I had to pay more debt. And there were some 7s there. If I had the 7 sin stone, they would have all been golden. But this feels end game here. Now I'll grab that. I'm not doing the chastity belt. I will do a fake coin. Just not yet.
Let's go gambling.
I'm pretty adamant about this, though. A few 7s there. That did get me coinage. But it still ain't enough to skip deadline and get more and more tickets. You can still throw those in.
Let's go gambling.
I just want to get out of here. That's one deadline down. That's one deadline. And look at all that there. I dare to double jackpot's value. There's no need for that when I have the skull that does that. The skull and the 4 limbs. Already gonna have things inside the drawers. Could have that. I'm gonna be taking phone calls. I need that. I don't want that. I want this. That's more than all right. I don't know that I want the dynamo eventually. I don't know. Maybe not until I can get more patterns, although that'd be a pattern for a spin. Nah, I'm gonna wait on that after all. Well, that's all at the end of every round, not the end of every deadline. So I guess I will equip this, and then we'll see stuff at the next round. I think that'll be alright.
Let's go gambling.
I ain't pressed that at the end of the round. So many chain multiply, or so many chain symbols, though. Ugh. That ain't much of nothing. Wait. It's the end of the round, though. But nothing's in there. Oh. I do need the stuff inside the drawers. I'll put that in a drawer. I'll put that in a drawer. I ain't putting those in drawers.
Let's go gambling.
Them chain symbols, but nothing really showing up for them. That's nice enough. Some nice diamondage. But not nearly enough. Those got shuffled up. Treasure, pepper. We gotta put that on. Very much. Maybe I won't get anything right now.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll just hope and believe. Oh, that's a lot of treasure right there. That was real nice there. We don't get no 6s yet. And those 7s were nice. A whole lot of earnage for 3 verticals. And what's with that? It worked out. Cross. Triggered by red button. Turn the cross. Passive. Patterns multiplier +0. When it turns up, passive bonus goes up by 1. While it's down, plus 3% chance to get a 666. Nah, I don't want that. What I can do is put that in a drawer. I think that'll be fine. That ain't 666, that's 832. Alright, that changed. I ain't seen about that. Treasure picture. Disc B. Midas touch. I could really use the Midas touch. And disc B. Maybe more treasure. I don't need the tarot deck. I ain't worried about that. Maybe I can put that away after all. I think that's what I'll do. Colors and bells. I ain't worried. Let's get rid of them. You know what? We gotta press the button now and get all that stuff ready. Like that. And that. We need that Midas touch. Whole lot of treasures. Treasure is about to get super hot. 130. The good chance of seeing them come up. Then we have disc B. Nothing came up that time, though. We had some stuff, though. Batteries, no. Dynamo, no. All right. Let's do this here. I'm already at that goal. Let's get another memory pack. I may need that a little more later, a little sooner than later. Let's go gambling. When the deadline ends, 50% chance to discard all charms and all drawers, or apply a random trait to them all. Then 2% more interest at the end of every deadline. Earn coins from interest only when a deadline ends. 12 tickets. No tickets at the end of every round, unless an effect changes the number during the run. It's alright. So much in the way of skipped rounds. I can't possibly quit now. No. No. Yes. What can I possibly give up? What can I give up? What can I give up? I think I'll give up the D20 after all. So I gotta make room for more stuff with that. I gotta. Like the Chonky Cat. I don't need any of that. I'll throw that away. I'll throw that away. I'll throw that away. Could get cat food. Could get Rain Bell. Not jackpots yet. Think I'll get obsessive.
Let's go gambling.
Let's do this again. Oh my goodness. Now I gotta worry. Now I gotta worry at times here. More treasures for the whole ass deadline. That's a whole lot. 250 coins whenever they're involved in at least a 3 pattern treasure. Those symbols are pretty mad high. I can get a whole lot of tickets for a whole lot of phone re-rolls. I really can. I think I'm gonna go for the re-rolls. Once again, have enough for another pack. Please don't throw my stuff away. That would be pretty insane too. But then I don't know if I need that. Look at that. I don't know if I should have got that. No, no. Definitely not. Bell? No. Definitely not. Lemon, no. I don't care about the lemons. Two memory packs this time around. Expensive love. For the rest of the run, compatible charms have a random trait. Start with 4 tickets. Fixation. Every deadline has 7 rounds, but rounds will only have 1 spin unless any effect changes this during the run. Ending a deadline early will only reward 2 tickets per round skipped. Then another Let's Go Gambling. But this is what it means by having plenty of coins, enough to already pay off the next deadline. Old wounds. Deadlines are 50% easier, but you start with 15 deposited coins only. Probably not worried about that. I don't need to worry about leaderboards. Overdose. Lucky charms triggered by the red button will trigger 1 more time, but won't recharge when a round ends, so I'd actually have to buy batteries for that. First love again. Things are going too well. From this deadline onward, if you score a 666, you'll lose all the coins you have available. Okay, that's a horrifying nightmare right there. I'll have to actually deposit the stuff. No. 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 Nah, I'm not gonna take that. I ain't doing that neither. And I don't want devious. I don't have the room for the stuff anyway. I could always buy that for restocks. No. 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 Still no. I don't want any of that. I'll get 3 memory packs with that one. Bully's favorite. When a deadline ends, 6 or more charms equipped. 1 gets discarded at random, then 2 restocks at the store. Desperate search again. Let's go gambling again. Fixation again. Repressed emotions. Some predefined charms will be banned for the rest of the run. Terminal can be checked to see which ones. Old wounds again. First love again. Desperate search again. Delusions of grandeur. The depth to reach is double the size. Opening the door means a golden knob for the slot machine, unless already have it. That's gonna call for some insane strategy and luck. To open the door, you'd get a golden knob for the slot machine. 250,000 coins for that. You seem to have put your pieces together. I think this amount should do it. We have so much there. Gold and diamonds are a very, very good investment. It's gonna be all right. It's all I choose to believe.
Let's go gambling.
Let's push that button and get a whole lot of things up. I forgot to put in coins for interest and to have less to lose. So I could be in trouble, but I want to believe I won't be. Look at how much we get from that. All that. No! These are the worst triple sixes that could ever exist. But with the values of things, maybe it's not a problem. I already got enough to pay that off. And that floppy is on fire. It's like a reversal of fortunes. Are you sure you really want that? Are you really ready? I don't know what it means yet, but that I'm out feels like a pretty big deal. What will happen here? This is kind of horrifying to think about. If I could, I would drop to my knees right now. Here I thought I was out. But this couldn't feel more restricting. I'm just slumping my head. There ain't nothing on the back of it.
Let's go gambling.
In one way, the nightmare never ends. On the other, we made credits roll. That is a win if I ever felt one. There's truly no escape in the world of Clover Pit, but we are done where the credits are concerned. In that regard, Clover Pit is complete. in that regard, anyway. Which is still plenty. Thank you very much for the congratulations on rolling credits here. This had been the goal before hopefully starting Tales of the Abyss. And I couldn't be happier that it's now finally done. I think I can play for myself this game from here on. But, yeah. I'm just really happy I got this done here. Feels good when you run credits on a game. But I need to go back through my memory and my play history and write down special thanks to our friends, family, and pets. Special thanks to those not with us anymore. And of course, thank you. Yes, thank you all for this. And thank you, Press Engine. And I forget who else. I forget who I should be thinking besides Press Engine. But I got out of the room. So let me see. Okay. You can't continue the run anymore with that once you get out. That's okay. We got a thing done here. Honestly, a real nice thing done. And it happened in more or less 6 hours of streams. And I do not mind that at all. I do not mind. Pretty great to have done that. And I've got 16 out of 30 achievements. Let me see what some others are. But I know here I'm probably going to call for a break now and go hope for the disc being cleaned, even though nothing seems to be wrong with the disc. But if nothing can happen, then it's probably Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Then the question will be, how long will I feel able to stream it, considering that it's not the plans? So what do I have left to do achievement-wise? Lose 1 million coins to a 666. Bring a symbol's chances to 60% or more. Get 100 or more Clover tickets. An ultimate jackpot. So there's jackpot, super jackpot, mega jackpot, ultra jackpot, and ultimate jackpot. So I need to be really, really obsessive for that one. Discover all the memory cards. Transform the red telephone. That's a thing that can happen. Maybe I just gotta stay in there for more. Ascension. Increase the giant number on the wall by 1, whatever that means. My precious. Turn a memory card into rainbow holographic. Bring the 666 chances to 10% or more. The golden knob. All lucky charms. All the memory cards in the rainbow holographics. And then 2 achievements I know nothing about. Maybe I don't need to get every achievement in this game. It's still a fun one. Don't get me wrong. Don't ever get me wrong. That was a very fun game that I didn't expect to be as fun as it is. Let me go open up the tabs with what I need from the history and see what it is that has that's the publisher that I should thank for being able to share this with you all. Let me find it. Probably assigned keys. Yeah, there we go. So I think I think Press Engine and Future Friends Games. It's because of them I have made my way out of one closed off stinky cell room and its slot machine to a breathable space for another slot machine, as if to tell me there's no real way out after all. A Press Engine and Future Friends games are why I got to go through all that. I can't thank them enough. But now it comes to the most dangerous of times. Will a largely unnecessary disc cleaning still be just enough to get Tales of the Abyss to work and start Tales of Appreciation? Or will I have to fix the PS2's laser? Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll figure that out. Let me just... So I got angry, and so did Kirby despite the face. Only 10 minutes before did we get an announcement for a Star Fox Direct? Granted, I was at work, so I wouldn't have been able to see it, but still, I've never heard of that little notice. At least not with something like this from Nintendo. But in any case, it's possible to see the thing, and I had a very hard time avoiding the internet, as in, I wanted to be on the internet, but I wasn't. I may have gotten like an accidental glance, but it's not anything I remember, so I can still be fresh in this. So what goes on with this here? I can't just assume a game as much as I'd love to, and I pretty much will. But remember, they revealed Fox to be a thing in the Super Mario Galaxy movie. So that would say the slightest of possibilities that it's not a game-related thing, but let's be real, there's not been anything in many years Star Fox game-wise, especially since the terror that was Star Fox Zero. The R-Wing, the Landmaster, which included some short-term flight, or hovering. It feels more like flight than hovering. That was all fine. But the Chicken Walker, the gyrocopter and the drone, and having to use the Wii U gamepad to get accurate aim against mostly bosses, that was more than was necessary. That really ruined the game to me. And it looked gorgeous. So after all this time, what could there be to see for new Star Fox What's-Its? Let's find out.
Hello everyone, I'm Shigeru Miyamoto. Last month, we released the Super Mario Galaxy movie, which was enjoyed by many people around the world.
I had fun with it.
To everyone who saw it in theaters, thank you very much. The movie features a certain character who isn't part of the Super Mario series.
And had a poster.
Why is a princess trying to go to the most dangerous place in the galaxy?
Who are you?
Don't ask me personal questions.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't.
Fox McCloud!
Don't ask personal questions, and he answered.
Star Fox team! I only care about three things: keeping the Lilat system safe, fighting with my buds, and doing extremely dangerous barrel rolls. Let's go! Then one day, my warp drive exploded, blew a giant hole in the fabric of space and time, and I got sucked into a different universe. That's what I get for making a frog my engineer. Now I roam your galaxy, trying to find a way home. Doing good when the price is right. Oh, I also have cool space boots.
Aren't they his
Now
legs?
that's the backstory of the guy who's going to take us to the space junk galaxy.
I swear there's
That's right.
legs,
The
not
main
boots.
character from the Star Fox series, Fox McCloud, makes an appearance. Now, Fox and his wingmen return in their own Nintendo Switch 2 game. This game is called Star Fox. And now, I'll pass it over to Koizumi-san. Koizumi-san.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi. From here on, I will be your host for this presentation. Star Fox is based on the Nintendo 64 game Star Fox 64, which has been completely updated. All of the characters in the game have also been redesigned. All right, let's take a look.
Here's to hoping it lives up to the 64 legacy. And that tremendous soul who gifted me the Switch 2 means they got me ready for this. Corneria, fourth planet of the Lilat system. Look at those clouds. New Star Fox based on 64. Open the wings. Look at how mechanical the R-Wings look now.
Atmospheric entry complete. Extend the wings.
Close enough. Close enough. Those look more mechanical than ever, and so many warnings. Understandably so. Oh, the wings on Falco's there.
Diffuser systems check. Sound off, team.
Just like back in the
Slippy
day.
here. So far, so good.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
That's verbatim.
Falco here. G-Diffuser seems fine. Let's go already.
Oh boy.
Enemy targets up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Uh-huh. Autopilot disengaged. Oh god.
What you're seeing is footage of the game in action. While stage layouts have been kept the same, the visuals have received a major upgrade.
That's putting it lightly.
Slippy, stay in formation.
Banter between characters is also back.
Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
Oh
Cover
man.
me while I fine-tune my sensors.
Look, if this is
Oh,
just
you got
a
'em? Thanks, Fox.
effective remake, I will accept that entirely.
Hey there, General. You seem a little on edge. But as it happens, my team's
This
available
is
to
Fox
deploy if
McCloud,
needed.
leader of the Star Fox Mercenary
I
Squad.
don't think I like how he
We are
looks
winners.
though.
We've got a job to do, Star Fox. We're gonna take the system back from Andross, one planet at a time.
Falco Lombardi is their ace pilot and Fox's rival.
Sounds perfect. There's no way Andross would expect us to launch an assault there. You up for another challenge, Fox?
The redesigns don't look hot to me though.
Unidentified energy emanating from within
Flippy
the
Toad is the team's engineer extraordinaire.
Incredible! Do you realize how rare it is to experience a stable warp channel? Did you see the distortions?
That base is the gateway to the wider system, Fox.
And Peppy Hare is their strategic mastermind and veteran pilot.
Advance into enemy space. Just this. Hit 'em quick and hit 'em hard.
The fate of the Lilat system rests squarely on their shoulders.
They will free it from Andross's tyranny.
The R-Wing is a high-performance aerospace fighter piloted by Fox and his crew.
Training music.
It's equipped with a laser. It can also fire charged shots or launch bombs that cover a wide area.
That was not a long-lasting explosion. It just had the impact.
Boost. Do a barrel roll to repel enemy fire.
Do a barrel roll.
Even somersault.
This is basically welcome to training mode.
Besides
Let's
the
practice
R-Wing,
the
an
basics.
agile ground assault vehicle called the Landmaster.
Man, the forever train.
And a modified exploratory submersible called the Blue Marine can also be piloted,
Much
depending on the mission.
faster than back in the day.
The campaign will take you to diverse planets as you seek out the enemy's stronghold to restore peace in the Lilat system. Corneria is a planet teeming with life and the beating heart of the system.
So it's not very new game at all in terms of playing.
China is a frozen planet with most of its surface covered in ice and snow.
We called it Fortuna by mistake.
Solar is the Lilat system's scorching hot second star.
I mean, with such
And
emotions.
Sonos is a deserted, polluted ocean planet that was stripped of all its natural resources.
I still get it, but it's not new. It's not new.
There's also an asteroid field to navigate,
Persistent laser tech!
and the inside of a nebula.
Sector
From
Y
planet
is one of my
surfaces
favorite
to
R-Wing
outer
stages.
space, a variety of stages await. With free-flying
Oh.
dogfights in all-range mode,
Patina.
Let anything through.
Still
and
bulldogging.
massive boss battles, you can look forward to intense aerial combat.
The secret weapon, Spyborg.
All units, disengage.
Depending on the objectives you complete, the number of enemies shot down, and other factors, the route you take through the system may change.
Yep.
Replay stages with a different approach to find ways through that are off the beaten path.
Mm-hmm.
You'd better be right about this, Falco.
He is.
Trust Falco's instincts.
Don't worry, Fox. He's right.
Plenty of new cutscenes have also been added.
That's new.
These include never-before-seen mission briefings between stages, allowing you to learn more about the characters and the Star Fox universe.
Fall in, team. How are we doing?
You can choose between easy, normal, and expert difficulty settings. When playing on easy difficulty, your shield gauge will be longer, and your lasers will remain powered up, making it ideal for novice pilots.
I do normal and expert.
In challenge mode, you can replay stages you've already cleared. Complete a variety of objectives that bring new challenges to each mission that you won't find in the campaign.
Okay.
Defend the Allied fleet. Don't let any of them pass us.
That I won't mind at all.
Break through! We'll find out who's coordinating this attack.
We're gonna break
Take on
through
these
that
challenges
fleet.
on either normal or expert difficulty.
Or both.
Battle mode puts you in 4 versus 4 dogfights. Players are split between Team Star Fox and Team Star Wolf.
Oh,
then
boy.
compete to earn the most points by clearing missions and taking down foes. You can select from 3 stages, each with its own rule set.
That I'd play with
Take
people.
out opponents and seize control of the zone around the satellite towers on Corneria.
Yeah, that I would play with people.
Collect as many energy crystals as you can while dodging meteorites on Ficina. Or retrieve cargo from space pirates and take it to your base in Sector Y.
Star Fox completed the objective.
You can create private matches with your friends online. Or match up with random players from around the world, making for a variety of ways to join team battles. Plus, if one person has the game, up to 4 players can take to the skies locally with GameShare.
Including the Switch
Or online using
and Switch
GameShare via
Mini.
Game Chat.
Or Switch Lite, rather.
By holding your Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse, you can seamlessly swap to mouse-controlled targeting for intuitive aiming and steering.
Slippy, stay in formation. Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
Fly right into that
By
laser
sharing
pickup.
one of the Joy-Con 2 controllers with a second player, you can split pilot and gunner duties in co-op.
Oh, gee.
City now.
That could be a headache.
Andros sure has trashed the place.
I'll target the lights on the left. You guys go right.
I don't like how Cat looks.
It's a trap. Take him down.
Don't crawl back under your rock.
I like how the places look, though. I can get with
Ready,
that
team. We're approaching Venom airspace.
from Area 6. That's Venom 2 they're going to.
What did you think? As you just saw, Fox and Company have a more animal-like design in this game. Reborn exclusively for the Nintendo Switch 2 system, Star Fox launches June 25th.
Then why do you show the Switch 1 and Switch Lights?
By the way, this game also supports character avatars, which let you change your face in game chat to look like a character. Like this.
That's just in game
How
chat.
do I look?
Oh.
It
It's also
doesn't just
filter.
capture your head movement. But your mouth movement?
Interesting.
Blinks. And your eyebrow movement as well. If you have a compatible USB camera, please give it a try. When using character avatars to look like a Star Fox character, friends playing other games can also see your new look. This game also supports the Nintendo 64 controller.
Makes sense.
Those who played the Nintendo 64 version can enjoy controls that feel even closer to the original. Since its debut on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, the Star Fox series has had a long legacy on Nintendo platforms.
He's been friends with
Along
Kirby
that
since the
journey,
first
it's
Smash.
Set out for adventure.
put that on Nintendo Switch Online too.
And join the
Instead of
battle in
Switch
the
2
Super
Online.
Smash Bros. Series. We're grateful that you've continued to support the series for more than 30 years. If you've never experienced the series before, we hope you'll give Star Fox a try.
Please. Please.
Finally, we'll finish this presentation by sharing the game's prologue, which depicts a past battle involving James McCloud, father of the protagonist Fox. Thank you very much.
Give us the prologue here. Although I'm fine with Pepper looking more animalistic.
Come in, Star Fox. This is Corneria Defense Force Headquarters. Do you read?
Loud and clear. James McCloud here, General. Star Fox is on approach to Venom. No indications yet of any suspicious activity. We'll let you know what we find.
Proceed with caution. You're the first to set eyes on that place in years. And thank you for accepting this mission, James. You're the only one I can trust.
General Pepper, do you read me?
It says James
Something's
McCloud on
jamming
that
long-range comms. Stay sharp, team.
Are you seeing this, James? According to my instruments, the atmosphere is highly toxic.
And we're doing this job for next to nothing? We're supposed to be mercs, not chumps.
There's more at stake here than our bottom line, Pigma.
Yeah, sure.
General Pepper says his people have detected signs of activity on Venom's surface. He's concerned it has something to do with Dr. Andross.
It's been years since Andross was banished here, James. If the atmosphere is poisonous...
They all got
No
names
reason
on
to
theirs.
figure out what's going on. Dr. Andross made mistakes, and he paid the price for them. But whatever else he is a genius. Maybe he found a way to survive.
Our leader, such a bleeding heart.
Where'd they come from?
Defensive formation. Pigma, where are you going?
It's like you told me. I'm getting into formation.
You two-timing swine!
I remember
What
that.
can I say? My new boss pays better. Corneria must suffer. Death to all who stand in the way of my vengeance.
Was that Dr. Andross?
Don't let them escape!
Dr. Andross, though, they got respect for him.
I can't shake him.
Hey, Peppy! Catch!
Oh.
James!
He took it for Peppy.
Peppy, are you there?
Oh, no.
Hey, Peppy, do you read me? I'm losing altitude. Peppy, you need to get out of here. Warn the general.
Not without you, James.
That's an order.
He didn't go down. He was able to
Peppy,
give the warning.
Keep an eye on Fox.
He was able to tell him to get out of there. We only ever got words for this whole prologue. We never got a scene like that. And that was funny enough there. They actually showed, since they had the Smash stuff, they also had Atlas and SNK among other companies because they showed Smash. So, I feel conflicted about this, and so does Kirby. I have extreme love for Star Fox 64. By and large, this is a massively polished layer of clay over Star Fox 64. I'm still gonna get this. More than likely, if I can get it day one, I'm going to, or as close to day one as possible. There's no way I wouldn't. but it's not a new game. It can't be. They said themselves it plays similarly or close to the original Star Fox 64 that it's based on. That is beyond visible to my eyes that have been trained on Star Fox 64 for decades. It's still gonna feel beautiful. The places look beautiful and well rendered for the places and the planets and the atmospheres they have. That's gonna be all right. They have added more detail in briefings, giving us cutscenes between missions, which hopefully by default play once automatically. There's no need to skip all that. There had been, last I checked, a little bit of a challenge mode in Star Fox 64 3D, but in no way was it to this scale. I am not all that big on the animalistic designs. It makes sense, they are animals, I get it. But I was more fond of how they looked and everything else. That's a cosmetic thing in the grand scheme. The music is similar enough to what it was back in the day, just bigger and more bombastic since we could get more sound quality than we could back in the N64. New game? Not so much. New features? New looks? Changed up or evolved music? Absolutely. New way to reach people? Yes. Is it worth getting? To me, undeniably so. And if you haven't touched a Star Fox game ever, this would totally be the way to do it. It's not new, but to me it is good. To me, it's more than good. Now, having not felt it, since it's not available and we don't have a date for it, I remember, time will tell how it feels. But the way it looks like it feels, I could not ask for anything more. This would be enough to make up for Star Fox Zero. I got no issue with that whatsoever. Just cannot say that it's new. I won't be accepting that. But it is a way to bring a game from the past to the present day in a way that those who are more only into the present day, they could get into it. But I am getting this regardless. I'm getting it fast, I'm going through it hard, and I can only imagine having joy, 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 happy, happy, joy, joy. So I'm glad to see what it is. And whenever we get a date for it, I'm getting it. End of story. Will you get Star Fox? Okay, so I have my answer. While it's not one that I want, it's still one I expected, and thus not a bad kind of surprise. The guy at the game store, and I can even show you all here. There can't possibly be anything wrong with this disc, and it's probably hard to tell being all reflective and everything, but no scratches, no smudges, no nothing like that. Very little on the absolute outer edges, but nothing that would stop the game from playing regularly. So that would mean the problem would be the PS2, a problem that I have addressed multiple times before to success. So I could take the Zarnathium route and actually take the PS2, tune the laser gear just a little bit to see about where it needs to be to accurately read discs. That I can work on in the coming days and hopefully still be able to stream Tales of the Abyss on Tuesday. But that does mean I cannot start Tales of Appreciation as much as I would love to. That is annoying as all hell, but the PC still works, the monitors still work, the mic still works, the consoles, the other consoles still work, the lights still work, I'm still here, you all still want to be around even with this lemon. There could be way, way worse. One example of worse in a playful way, which is not a big deal whatsoever, one that I can easily fix, is taking too long to say hello to biscuits. That's a fun problem that can easily be fixed, and one that is not much of a problem at all, despite my saying it. Let me see here. Various things that were happening during the video. Multicolor 3D printer that Zarn has and gave the other one to Sun. Kirby was probably excited to play Star Fox. He probably could. And then, if there's anything anyone needs to know about Kirby, he and his Warp Star, or a Warp Star that he uses, they're faster than an R-Wing. Look up the opening scene of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate World of Light. Even Kirby and the Warp Star are faster than Fox or Falco and their R-Wings. So Kirby could slow down in a manner of speaking and let his friend Fox have some spotlight again after so long. And then Kirby did have games more recently than Star Fox did as it is, so really could step back and let Star Fox try and get a little light back. And sounds like the disc thing not working before on PS2 happened to Dark Tina before. Is there shine on the monitor or? Oh, that's what it is. It's sunlight. That's why. A Lego game and wasn't working, so got a refund. I hate when that happens, and I feel bad that a refund was the only solution at the time, it seemed. It makes sense. I have every reason to believe there's no need for a refund on my end. I've had this thing happen before, and I've not had worries. Oh, geez, someone's playing World Heroes. Perfect. Clearly they got that on Steam. Is Tales of the Abyss available on PlayStation Store? No, it is not. Although, there has been a quickly retracted PEGI rating for Tales of the Abyss Remastered. So, that was more than likely accidental knowledge that ended up out on the internet for some very, very nitpicky cyber sleuths to see. Looking for the most minuscule of grains of some kind of news. They saw that, and that is far less of a rumor than substantiated truth. As David Vink on YouTube pointed out, the PEGI board is a real actual ratings board that people know of and have seen various trailers, even here in the States, that say something like PEGI 12. And with that in mind, a full game has to be submitted to said board before it could get some kind of rating whatsoever. So that, and what was the other one I saw? I think it's I keep forgetting the Destiny 2. Is it Tales of Eternity? Let me look this up here. Tales of Destiny 2. I forget if that came here officially. No. But then was it that? Or was it Tales of Eternia? Okay. I'm confused here. Now I have to look up what it is, but I'm not going to do that just yet. Tales of Eternia. That's what we called Tales of Destiny 2. That is not the actual sequel to the actual Tales of Destiny. The original Tales of Destiny did come here. The actual Tales of Destiny 2 did not. What we got was Tales of Eternia, and then we called it Tales of Destiny 2. I want to think that might be the game getting remastered. I want to think that was the game that was shown on the PEGI board before Tales of the Abyss remastered. But man, did we not do good with names before. Zarn adjusted some lasers and replaced some on a few PS2. So he knows exactly what I'm talking about with what I want to do with the PS2 here. And it sounds like Dartina asked if it's available on the PlayStation Store because not familiar with it. Similar concept to the Nintendo eShop and the Xbox Marketplace and the Steam Marketplace. Similar in concept, you can get digital games and all of that. And considering it's PlayStation, it would have some retro PlayStation exclusive games like Tekken 2 and Tekken 3, Soul Calibur 3, and Wild Arms 1, 2, 3, and 4. The only one I need left is Wild Arms 5, but I cannot leave out the PSP's Tactical Wild Arms XF. If that were available for Zarn, he'd be a real happy soul about that one. But in addition to adjusting lasers and replacing some, Zarn would just mod a few PS2s where they don't need to use the disc player. Much like plenty of consoles that have disc drives, but also the ability to play games digitally, it sounds like. As much as Ericus loved the PS2, by 2008, he had 3 die on him. I hate that very, very much. It makes it feel bad, like I'm worried those first run PS3s that could run PS2 games, they probably could not last all that long running PS2 games. Such is my thought, and I'd be more than okay being wrong. But before getting into any more talkity talk, why don't I finally say hello to Ericus, actually, and do it the proper way. And for anyone who wasn't here when it happened, actually, I ran credits on Clover Pit, so I'm done with that game, streaming it anyway, and it was a great fun time. Press Engine and Future Friends Games must be eternally thanked for allowing me to share that with you all. Maybe Kirby can fly his Warp Star with Fox. I mean, it could slow down the Warp Star, but at the same time, I wonder if the Warp Stars are in themselves living entities, because from what we've seen in various Kirby games, those stars can get pretty out of control, and then letting anybody ride them in Smash who's in Smash, they could be very easily prone to crashing and end up causing pain to people. Oh. Okay, so I'm lurking on someone else's Resident Evil Requiem stream, and I feel bad about something that happened. If anyone remembers, there was a bulldozer or excavator, I'm not sure which, and it was crashing through the hospital, and someone didn't seem to think to shoot the zombie that was driving the thing. And so Grace ended up getting gored through by one of the spikes on the construction thing. And too much of me wonders, how did someone not think of shooting the zombie? I mean, something's coming at you and it's dangerous. You gotta put a stop to them somehow. But I don't know. I have thoughts like that when it comes to this kind of stuff. So what if that just didn't occur at the moment? Or what if they hadn't had many thoughts like that or something? But they're having that thought now. And now Grace is safe. Now it's all right. They learned from their mistake, so I can applaud them from a distance. This new 3D printer has got Zarn to where he wants to do a lot more with it. Bamboo Lab P1s with an arms attachment and a Sunlu filament heater to replace the lid on the arms. Only got one arm, or one AMS, not arms, AMS, with an AMS attachment, not arms. Only got one AMS, which holds 4 colors, and Zarn wants to get more over time, but they're $250 per AMS unit. But you can combine a few together to do like 16 colors total. That would be getting more detailed and more good look in there. More AMS units, it sounds like. Only 4 colors right now. Would it be anything like a red, green, blue, and a ketone? Or something along those lines? A red, yellow, blue ketone? Or how would that work? Could it be any colors? AMS means Automatic Material System. I would never know that, so I do appreciate being taught that. And I know I've not touched any game thing because of the video and then talking, catching up with you all. But now I have 2 effective thoughts that I can't be sure of because there are things I have to do, but I still want to spend time with you, and I refuse to end the stream so immediately. So here are my thoughts. I've already had the idea for a while to do a little Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, and I can still do that now. Or I could take this time and show off 1 or 2 video games to see how I feel about them and if anybody else has any interest in them. I know there's one I could easily do, but I need to see what others could be. There's 2 I can easily do. And then there's plenty that could be done within 2 months, so I probably don't need to worry about those. So I'm thinking I got 2 ideas of games to sample and share with you all. Or I can stick to the Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii thing I've been doing. In fact, I could probably make a poll of it here. And looks like they went and rated. Yeah, they did. That's all right. I'm just glad to have lurked. I'll do it there too. So let's see about a poll. Pirates Yakuza or game samples? So Pirate Yakuza, or let's see, sample. Probably put the game name there as well. I think that'd be a good idea. But I gotta make sure to not show something too soon before I make that happen. If that's what happens. I probably really don't need that. I don't think I care for that at all. I couldn't if I tried anyway. That's okay. Okay. I think that'll be good enough. Let's make it a 3-minute poll here. Probably could play a little music too. So, what do people want to see here for a couple of hours? Pirate Yakuza like I've planned, or sample a couple of games? The first, or one could be Monster Crown, and let me see the details on it, because it's not just Monster Crown. What is it that I'm looking for? Because it's not just straight up Monster Crown. It's Monster Crown Sin Eater, and it is a creature tamer game. So that's something to think about there. And then Holy Shoot. What is Holy Shoot again? Fast-paced roguelite action FPS in a satirical hell. And oh no, I probably shouldn't do that yet. I think I need to actually not do Holy Shoot. Something's happening that they'd rather I wait until that happens. So that'd be more of a next week thing. In the meantime, Pirate Yakuza or Monster Crown are still entirely things to vote on if you so choose. With the AMS, Sarn can do any color, just switch them out. And it also helps keep the filament dry. But the Sunlu heater that he replaced the lid with heats up the air to keep it dry. In there, in the AMS unit. Humidity or any kind of wetness is real bad for filament. So the AMS helps keep the filament dry, but then so also does the Sunlu, what was it? Let me go back up. The Sunlu heater that he replaced the lid with heats up the air to keep it drier. But the printer knows which color is in the AMS and will pull the colors for multicolored prints. 4 AMS units means that Sarn could do a print that needs 16 colors, but probably will need to be okay to put off being able to do 16 colors for a bit. Mainly wants to focus on 8 colors. That would probably be a good call, I think. You kind of think, how big can 3D printers become anyway? Not that I want to do it this way. In theory, are there 3D printers that can be big enough to print a scale Hylian shield, for example? That's not how I'd want to make it. I'm just asking if they come that big or any bigger. I wouldn't know. And nobody voted on anything. No one has any care on seeing any Pirate Yakuza or Monster Crown Sin Eater. Fine, I'll make the call and I'll load up Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. If anything, we have gotten to a bad point in the story as it is, so we need to feel good about things. Which means I need to change some stuff around, and I don't mind doing that. But I can't go into the abyss yet as much as I want to, and I really want to. But I can't. So let's instead go back to Madlantis then. Let me go change some things around as soon as I find them too. Let's see. Okay, that's fine there. I keep thinking it's only a next-gen game, but I can never remember for the life of me. I keep thinking it's next-gen, but it might not be, for all I know. So let me see again. No, it's not just that. And frankly, it shouldn't be, because Infinite Wealth is not just next-gen. current gen, really. So I'll put PC there for the sake of the, whatchamacallit, the line break. Yeah, I think that'll be all right. There might be such a big size 3D printer that could print a Hylian shield to scale, but you can also break up prints and have a few ways to attach them. Zarn saw a guy do an actual size dino head. Took him a bit to print out all the parts and fasten them together. I forgot about that, and that is totally a good point. You could take something like the Hylian shield, print it in something like Force or something, and attach them together somehow, probably seamlessly. Pardon me. I don't mind being told things like that. Learning things I don't know is honestly good stuff. Oh, bless her heart, Yunalesca is streaming. I wonder if people remember when I brought this up, but some incorrigible, unforgivable bastard stole just about everything from a storage unit of hers that was of personal significance. The Final Fantasy stuff and her game things were not stolen, or not much, but unfortunately, way too much other meaningful stuff was stolen from her. I ought to at least see how, if anyone's been able to help recover her stuff before I get into Pirate Yakuza. I hope police could totally help. She updated it actually today. Police are still on the case and people are being questioned. It could be internal, she thinks. So that makes her feel unsafe and not want to live where she does. She wants her personal belongings back and is trying to stay positive and praying for a miracle. If anything, the area she's in is said to be very safe, but she just so happened to be a target somehow. Oh boy. So she's still living and she's still gonna hope for the best. We all gotta hope for the best for Yunalesca. That's all I want to do. Coppers, please do find who took her stuff. And frankly, Yunalesca is in no position, or she has no requirement to ever forgive whoever it was. There's no need to ever forgive for that. Even more so if it is internal. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. A printer that can do 1000 by 1000 by 1600 millimeters, but it costs about $4,000. I know I ain't got that money. I'm in no need for oh shoot. Maybe not Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Maybe I thought wrong. I know I'm in no need for a 3D printer anytime soon. But you know what? I've changed my mind. Since nobody voted on any of that stuff, I won't do Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I'll do Ratcoin, Coin Pusher Roguelike. Let me just be sure of things here. And I gotta fix that now too. Or that. That'd be all right. Okay. And that's a roguelike, not a roguelite. Suddenly that became a little more fun of a thing to do. Not just Pirate Yakuza. That's fine, but at least Ratcoin can be played in short bursts. So that's all fine. the meter and a little over and a half is a little over 3 feet by a little over 3 feet by a little over 5 feet. So almost half my size, almost half my size, almost half my size, and then a little more so. Okay. It's nice size there. All right. So, what goals do I want now? But in fact, I can totally play the Clover Pit skin now that we finished it. Totally. And all we have is cardboard, and we never did finish the cardboard yet. But I did unlock the trader. I need to hit round 11 with the trader to unlock the astronomer. So what does the trader do? Turns chaos coins and spins into advantages. 2 less two less combo required for spin energy. Then shop item has 15% chance to be free. Good boy. So I don't know about any of these. Let me check something here, because I swear chips. I swear something should be there. Not the bank. No. None of this here. Not the piggy bank or the police light. Must not be here. I don't even remember what it looked like when I demoed it even. Maybe it was just part of the demo and I didn't have it. But the raccoon's paw sometimes shows up. And I don't know anything about those. Tax doll sometimes shows up, but it's more about the chaos. Plenty of coins here sometimes show up. Okay. Let's just go in. Prize slot, more conversion rate. Start with custom joystick, able to re-roll keychains once. So 2 free re-rolls per shop visit. Okay. And I only have the green ticket. The University of Maine's Factory of the Future 1.0 is currently the world's largest polymer 3D printer, capable of producing objects 96 feet long, 32 feet wide, and 18 feet high. Could they make parts of mobile suits and then figure how to get wiring in there so to make a workable RX-78-2 Gundam or a glowing Gundam unicorn? Could they do all that there in theory? Zarn would take the 600 square foot home it printed. What? Let me see this. Factory, not Gaktoru, Factory of the Future house. So where then would be the house? The world's largest 3D printer. No, I don't know if that's the house. Future house printed. The world's largest 3D printer has created a house. Do they have a picture of it though? That's what I'm trying to see. Oh, that is it. The Bio Home 3D. 600 square foot single family home. Made all the way back in 2019. Not too bad looking, actually. Yeah, I agree. It's a matter of how reliable are the materials and everything, and can it really safely house people? So that house right there that Zarn brought up, that's 3D printed right there from the Factory of the Future 1.0 in the University of Maine. Looks good on the outside. Did they tour the inside? I imagine they had to have toured the inside of that. There's no way they couldn't have. Let's get into the Raccoon here. Look at the devil there. I outdid the devil. I'd love to get some silver coins down, but it's a bit early for that as it is. Now, why don't I get this? Buy one and get an extra coin. There's a little chance of that showing up, so... Oh, but I don't have the tickets, so I can't think about it. That boosts... Oh no. It's a +1 coin. While in play or clip, it adds to the numbers of spin wheel rewards, which is kind of a big deal. Then, I don't have the coins or the tickets for that. That's gotta be in play to up the conversion rate. And that sticks to stuff. Let's get that and let's play some stuff. I'd love to shoot it in a hole and not get it too far down. Well, that still slid down anyway. I need some combos and I need some energy. We got spins there now. A few coins here and there. It's okay enough. That's for prize balls, and I ain't got those yet. I'll bring that minion coin in. Each spin, get 1 to 30 tickets. At a round start, there's a 50% chance to be destroyed, so that feels chaotic, and it is chaotic. I see that icon there. Let's get that expanded. Robber gun. So 3% less shop prices per chaos coin in play, up to 30%. Silver polishing machine, doubling values of silver and gold coins. And that there, unluck coin, disable the second wheel. Maybe I should get the frozen coin and shoot it out near the unluck coins. And probably for spin wheel rewards, I'll get that. What you got there? Oh, there's a picture of the inside there. It almost seems like similar to a trailer home without being a trailer. The curved roof and all. Two of those together and Zarn would be good. Could this perhaps replace apartments? Could this replace single room apartments or something? Studio apartments? It does look good. Have one for living room and kitchen, the other room, one for bathroom and a bedroom. Bathroom and bedroom is effectively a master bedroom as it is, so yeah, I can see that working. Honestly, that would be nice. I almost wonder if one of those could replace a studio. Probably depends on the quality of the material, like I said. Yeah, that would certainly be a concern there. There's them. Need to get rid of them. Let's get some ice there. Now that's all slippery. I want to get rid of those bad coins. I'm worried I can't yet. Still pushing coins though. They're still coming down. The combo's still going until now. Okay. Maybe I do gotta play those to be things. Copying toast. If the reward has a number added to the balance, the ticket balance. Nah, I don't feel like that. Money back for 8 initial coins. Comboing. The value is the current combo when it goes down. I'm gonna buy it for the sake of having a new coin discovered. Printers can print multiple material types, so Zarn's normal one can do a brittle plastic to a heavy-duty plastic, or even a rubber type material and so on. Maybe the Factory of the Future has even more options. I would not be surprised. That would totally make sense. There went one bad coin, there goes another bad coin. Let me throw this out here. Be backed up somewhere. No number there. Prize balls. And somewhere earlier went all the bad coins. Let's see if they'll push out enough coins to push coins down for a good enough combo so to get the things. But I do have exchanges I can make. I like the black hole very much. There goes that prize. Second wheel. And in a 111 coin tower. So that'll surely come up later. After the round. One more chip slot. 40% chance to spawn a prize ball of the same type. 20% off shop prices. Or re-roll these keychains. I'll go with the chip slot. I'll go with it. I think I'll get the chocolate box. Probably a black hole doll too. You know what? That would make the combo kind of big. Maybe I ought to save for later. We'll score a tick coin. Then probably +1 coin maybe. Let's get the silver polishing machine. Roulette coins. When it's scored, it spins a bad coin Russian roulette once. A special spin wheel with 6 regions of equal chance. 1/6 of that could be a bad coin. And primal coin scores any silver and gold coins it touches, spawning plus 20 value and gaining plus 20 value and spawning a coin, a copper coin. And that costs nothing. Let's see about it. There ain't much in the way of silver coins, though. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I will. I don't know if the value coin went anywhere. Will it touch any copper coin or silver coins? No, that didn't go anywhere. Well, I can't be sure of nothing. But I'll keep the +1 coins in the clip, though. Not second wheel. And that's a shadowing. Value either -100 to around 200. I have no idea how that works. Feels like 0. Bonus will apply later. Zarn can even do glow-in-the-dark plastic. Shiny, glitter, transparent colors, and so on. There's a town in Nebraska that fairs would have those plastics, it sounds like. Until... What would Nebraska fairs have until they outlawed it because it was too much like gambling? What is it that Nebraska fairs might have had those 30 years ago? I don't know if I care for Jetowing. Wanted poster. If there's at least 2 unique bad coins in play, score rate doubles. Koi. Number of bonus coins to next coin tower. I'm taking chances there. Hypno coin or hypnotic coin. Sleepwalk modifier. On exchange, moves towards scoring zone. What if I make that primal? Then emoing. Nearby bad coins become something else. Baby bad coins. Looks evil, but actually harmless. Might want to bring that with me. I think it'll be all right. And I'll buy these. Bad apples, though. Up to 2 conversions per round. Come to mama. Baby bad coins are actually harmless. I think I got an idea. I just need that other coin to come down. Let's go ahead and get them sucked up. Plenty of stuff is sleeping. And when that coin gets scored, they'll make their... Oh, shit! I forgot to apply roots to it. Fine, I'll put it there. I forgot to do that with the Hypnotic Coin. And what's this? Berserker Badge. Extra bad coin wave. I may want to use that for later. I may have to actually hold on to that. That achieves the target score. An extra bad coin wave that does not, I repeat, not... or not grant a keychain. And beat the bad coins. A lot of cutting. Bad apple's about to go away. Combo's still going. Alright, no more bad coins. Be happy about that. Guess I'll put a UFO saucer there. Then giant modifier. And a whole lot of coin rain. A whole lot of stuff there. One more exchange limit. Gain 3 more in hand on exchange with the black card. Let's go black card. Slime coin. While in play, add 5 to glue coins effect or gum coins on effect or effect value. Then slime scores coins glued by that. A number of free coins here. Ah, I didn't mean to sell that crap. Oh. Coin courier. Each reroll in the shop increases the chance of high rarity coins and resets each round. At the round start, 8 more value to coins in play. Energized, more value. Buy one, get one. Blue coin. Free whirlwind coin. And free chips. I don't think I want to do that though. Then I can buy the lightning coin after all. Let's see here. I got an idea. Oh, that's the wrong one. I am not reading things correctly. So that's in play. Some more value on the coins there. We're having a big combo here. In fact, I may just be able to finish the round, really. Yes. Got room for coins. Another +1. Minion coin. Then saw coin. I'll I'll take a bait coin and another glue coin. And that's a free one. I think I'll stick with that right now. Bad encyclopedia. Folding screen. You know what? I don't know. I will sell the Cloveroin so I can get me a killer coin. I gotta do that. I gotta. And then there was the UFO coming in to take away a whole lot of coins, which is fine here. I don't even know what the slime coin is if it got taken up yet. We'll have that going. Then what? Whole lot of prize balls, though. I'll apply Origin to the killer coin. Not much there. Some squishy squishies. I totally forgot to throw these out. I totally forgot. Another Origin. Probably apply that to Solve coin. And what's that? Coins of selected area and the random coins of the same rarity. Oh, look into that. Probably could stand for the comboing. Value becomes the current combo. Or the current combo becomes the value. I don't need police light. I will seem to take a slime coin. Now I'll get rid of the slime coin for the chance at a roulette coin. I will take my chances. You know what I could do? I'll sell that. And I'll buy this for free. Clip is empty. 40% chance to apply golden or triangle modifier to insert silver gold coins. Nah. We'll go with this here. Oh, I got rid of the Origin. Well, shit. Silver coin to that there. All right. Because of that Cloveroin, I can't exchange. Why don't I shoot out the killer coin then? What did I do that for? There goes all that. Probably not time for the coin or the comboing yet. Got another one of those. I don't have any coins that I want to cage. Okay. Maybe it was a keychain, not a chip. Scallop credit pay. Continued exchanges allowed, but costs 2 times per additional exchange. That was what I wanted there. So maybe I want this to further incite chaos. Get spare one of those and switch it out. I ought to start using some saw coins. Then Sensoroin. Emits a laser to score the highest value coin and coins in its path. I have to wonder about that. I don't think I want the coin cage, though. I don't think I want any of those, but that would be a good thing to use. I don't want that. I don't need that when I got killer coin. Credit oin. Oh boy. Value times depth. Oh, it gives me a whole bunch of tickets. At round start, it adds 15% to the depth. When scored, lose the tickets equal to the depth. I'm buying it and I'm selling it. I don't want that. I want the mark having it. I don't mind that. It's free. I've maxed out the expansions to the clip. How about that? Bring down a whole lot of +1s for the chaos of it all. There's a whole lot of prize balls. We're at round 10. That will come back. There's Origin there. Probably Origin and the Emo as well, Emoing. So need that to score more. I need a higher combo before it gets scored, then I can feel good. Don't care about the cage. That's just spitting out coins. There goes that. Finally. We made it to round 11 with the trader. I'll get that and apply roots to that. Origin to that. Are there 3 gadgets in play? Oh no, 1 gadget in play. Nah. Luck coin. Each spin, the value goes up 1.5 times. I wouldn't mind that. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we got the astronomer because we got a whole lot of things there. Right. Let's apply this. Second wheel. Only prize balls. That ain't fun. Not right now, anyway. Let's go for a high combo rate, then I'll apply a... that. Oh! It's too late. Now I've got bad coins here. Must apply. Ah, damn it. That's a minion coin, not a killer coin. There goes that. And there goes that. And there goes that. It's all right. We're nowhere near things right now. And there go the sleepwalkers. And I've got a number of tickets if need be. Let me get these. I wanted to touch the silver coins. I don't know the value of Jedoins at all. That's a whole lot of coins, though. And more gets sucked up in there. I can get some silver coins converted down there now. Woo boy! Random coins of the same rarity. They got randomized. A lot of +1s. Second wheel. Oh, just prize balls. That ain't what I want. And that emits a laser to the highest value coin. Any coins in its path, that would be that silver coin there. Throw it down there. More and more coins are happening. So are prize balls I no longer need. I need coin towers right now. I ain't getting none. And a whole lot of plus ones. These are not the smartest exchanges, but I'm doing them anyway. Now I can't make any more. But I'm not gonna do the bankrupt shape. That ain't happening right now. No, I'll play that before I do it. Just coin rain. Saying nothing. And more spins. I ain't shaking right now. Not until after the spin. I need to look at the comments here after this round, and it will be done somehow. I can promise you that. Coins keep pushing, though. We got enough for an exchange, but I don't feel like making that exchange. I already spent a lot of tickets to make that happen, so I'm not going to do it again. Just more coins. Although with the coin rain, more coins come down and we can make more combos and get at least one spin. All the plus ones I have mean there'll be more value to those spins. They'll give more and more things. Even though it's not much, it's still anything. It's still rain. Okie day. Stuff is still happening. 2 times spin. I'm alright with this. And I'm still not making an exchange. Combo's still going. Ever so slight pushes. Then more coin rain. I could probably look at the comments right now, actually. Except it pauses when I do that. Coin pusher at Nebraska fairs were outlawed because too much like gambling. But it was a normal coin pusher without the shop. And nothing looking like a prison cell inside the coin pusher. That totally makes sense, though. Alright, another spin is on the way. And it's a 1 spin with prize balls. So I may not get anything. Oh, another spin's on the way. Do I want to use that? I don't want the cage figurine, but I do want to get more stuff. And that does add to the combo rate. Oh, only 4 times spin. Man, though. Next round comes bad coins. I got killer coins to deal with that. We have another spin coming up. Still no second wheel. And that is not rain. Oh, but I have some coins in hand now, too. Do not care for the coin cage. I suppose I could sell one of the +1s. It's raining down coins instead of sucking them up, but it's still providing an opportunity to score. That's still helpful right there. That's all right. I'm still not exchanging tickets. Still not happening. Now probably would have been a better time for the black hole doll if I could have ever known. $90 coin rain. There's hardly as much input from me right now when there's continual spins and continual coins coming down. The only thing that would get in the way of that are prize balls. But if there's a ton of prize balls and plenty of them decide to drop when I'm maxed out on them, then instead I can get UFO to either drop down or suck up coins. 3 times spin this time around. Looks like that's where it's gonna stay. Still not second wheel. But it's funny how that town Zarn was born in came to be so uptight, considering it was called Little Chicago at one time in the 20s. What does it being called Little Chicago have to do with it being surprising that it's so uptight? Was Chicago fast and loose? Were they foot loose? Was when it was Little Chicago, was it foot loose? Did they kick off their Sunday shoes? No, seriously, right now this game is playing itself. I'm hardly doing a thing unless prize balls are an issue. This game is still playing itself and causing more and more combos to happen, which means it's kind of slow. Maybe it's time I fast forward this. I never did look at that and see, so that's actually helping. I don't know what this E7 to E10 is, or E7 to 10-7. I never know what that is. What does that mean? And look at the coinage here. 5 times. Still no prize wheel though. Or no second wheel. Get that black hole doll. Not yet, anyway. And come more balls. I think I'll suck those up. There's an autofill. Don't care for the cage figurine. I care much for the black hole. Then I have 2 Berserker prizes and a second wheel. Huge coin tower. Oh boy. What am I gonna do now? That spit a lot of coins. What a tower. Now, Berserker coins are dangerous. Very dangerous. An extra bad coin wave summoned through special means, but more chance to appear in the shop for killer coins. Maybe I'll use one and then get an army of killer coins. They'll be my coin pusher secret service. and more spins before I decide to play a Berserker doll. So, North Platte, Nebraska was nicknamed Little Chicago during the 1920s due to widespread Prohibition-era crime, illegal gambling, and prostitution. It served as a refuge for gangsters and hitmen fleeing Chicago. Local officials controlled by corruption figures like Al Hastings and Annie Cook. Cold, hard bitch that did stuff even to her own daughter. Evil obsession, the Annie Cook story. Does it feel like, was it your grandma that was very uncool towards your mom? Your grandma, her mom and dad? Your grandma and grandpa on her side? Did they learn from Annie Cook and decide to go that way with your mom? I don't feel I need... Well, no, that would actually be exciting, but there it went. And there end up coming more coins in hand. Great-grandmother. I knew it was a grand somewhere, I forgot the great. There's another Berserker badge. I think I'll use this and get a whole slew of killer coins. That's not the target score, though. Oh, it's a random effect. It could be one or the other. That's what that is. I'm taking a chance with the Berserker coin. And there goes that. Instead of being scored, coins are destroyed while falling in the scoring zone. I don't want that. So that did not work out for me luck-wise. That was like really bad. I may not have much luck here now. Plus 1 to 38 tickets after each spin. I don't want to exchange. There's a Berserker badge. Let's apply an Infinity Squishy to Primal. This is looking bad here. Can I make it to round 12? Various coins and more value. Why did it bounce? Now I can't touch no silver coins. Maybe I'll apply it to that. Random coins of similar rarity, and that came back as a return red packet coin. Nope. I've used Berserker badges and they've not given me anything good. Maybe I'll sell the +1 so I can have more of that happening. We ain't shaking. Now we can sell +1 coins. We gotta get rid of those coin pyres. Maybe I'll convert to zombies. I think that'll be alright-ish. Will it be okay? Did it make for a number of +1s? Yeah. I wouldn't mind more +1 coins in play. Still refuse to shake. We're getting combos here. The slightest pushes will be enough at times. Okay, another spin. Whole lot of coin rain and not a coin tower. Will there be any more +1s, or has it been zombified out? Looks like it's been zombified out. Got rid of one coin pyre, and the other one's gone now too. Now that won't get me a new keychain, but I can use more. I can use my regular coins. That added so much to the spins because we got so many +1s. Oh boy! Second wheel. Please be a tower. No, it's a big tower, is what it is. I don't have tickets to exchange, but I do have, I don't have tickets to exchange, but I do have coins to throw out in the middle. I ought to sell coins too. Look at that thing in the way. The gigantic tower. A lot of +1s are going away though. Just get some prize balls there. I want to respond here. There's just so much going on. Trying to think what to do. There ain't much nothing there. Want to push coins. I want to push the tower down. I ain't doing that. I'll sell some coins. I can't go further in until now. Oh! We made it to round 12 after I don't even know how many minutes. Let me breathe here. Doesn't know where they were located. Grandma got with Grandpa at a young age. He was 19, she might have been 13 to 15. Might have caused issues and he had to join the army. Grandma was left alone to take care of 2 daughters. Went to another town to find a job and left her kids with her mom. So, Grandma was left behind with 2 daughters. One of them, your mom, or a mom, or something. Left those 2 daughters of your grandmother, left her 2 daughters with your grandmother's mother, which is your great-grandmother. And her mother, the great-grandmother perhaps, took money from a wealthy couple to help then get your mom and her sister away from their mother. They wanted your mom and your sister to be slaves to work a farm, starve her and lock her up in a closet. Grandma gets a job and comes back to find out her kids were taken away. Great-grandmother must have learned from Annie Cook. And again, you've been mentioning a book, haven't you? I've maxed out my clip expansions, and next round there's a robot back coin on the way. I don't like the thought of it at all. How about Magnetoin and Primal Coin? Try again with a Berserker badge. It's probably a really bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Buy one, get one. Oh, I already have 3 Emoins. So I don't need that. I can get more tickets with Tickcoin. That's a free Vault Squishy. Right, I did give up that. I don't know what coin I want to spawn more of. I don't know. Or have more of a chance to buy in the shop. Maybe I'll sell that and throw in a Cloveroin. No minion coins, though. I need my tickets back. Alright, baby coin is harmless. That's no biggie. I feel like the combo coin got grabbed, and so it got us a 1/5 of the way there. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, yeah. I would have loved a second wheel. And let's score red packet coins. And, yeah, I'm missing anything there, but it'll be whatevs. It became a round clear that time. The Berserker badge worked out. Oh boy. I think I'll re-roll these. Autofill has no limit on the number of uses. That would be nice, but I don't know that I want to worry about that. And prize slots are full and a prize ball is scored, 70% chance a duplicate prize ball is dropped. Free stick increases chance of buy one, get one in a shop. 8% chance for a copper coin inserted become a coin in a clip. I don't know, I think I want to go with that. I'll get 2 of those. And sell this. Grab that. Then what? I probably should have played that. That's a minion coin, though. Why should I worry about that? Now, a roulette coin could be something. There's free. Maybe I'm not fond of the primal coin. So I won't worry about that. I could want the zombie squishy. I think I won't worry. But I can't get that because the chips are full. Let's switch that out with a Black Hole doll. Yeah, I felt like I wanted to play that. I think I'll zombify the fate coin. Play it up there. More and more value because of all that. More conversion rate while in play. Then what do I feel like? Do that. There's the autofill I was looking for. So I'm gonna find those tick coins probably would have been great. I'm gonna have to play a little bad coin roulette. And let those slide around and move rapidly. Man. But I need to be doing better than this. Such combo and combo score rates. Dommel coin rain. That's not bad coins, though. That's also not a prize I care for, and just prize ball. Not what I wanted. Now I need to spawn those prize balls. But I do not care about coin cage. I don't. That is not a thing that matters. Alright, the vertical banner is wrong. Let me fix that real fast. I apologize for pausing that. Again. I just want to be consistent in the right ways. Oh no, combo's still going. All the way to 5 times. Well, the Marzoin had all those prize balls spawn. There ain't enough silver coins I can think of around here. Absorb that. That's all right. It finally worked out. I don't want the Marzoin to go, though. Made it to round 13. That was a bad push. I just wanted it out there so to get more tickets on the wheels. I'll apply this to Origins. Still not second wheel. Why don't we throw these in? Then more prize ball. I don't need that. Then what's the most valuable coin? Probably that. Where, oh, what, where? You can energize coins with that one. That's not second wheel. So many wheels to spin. No! The Berserker doll! Oh! Why? Why? Berserker could have been something. For all we know. Okay, we got that double spin now. How crazy does this game get? Because it feels like it gets crazy. Coin rain again. It's been more helpful than not. Yeah, it looks like 30 coins would become coin rain instead of bonus time. Woo-wee. We've been going for an hour on this here. Holy cow. Now we got our copper and silver coins in play. That's all we got. Second wheel. Coin tower. We need that. We need that very much. Oh, when did I get that? That upped value immensely. Then a coin rain coming. Another coin rain coming. Well, there went the fate coin. I really don't know that. comes a big coin rain, and I can sell this. It's just dropping more coins is all. Which could drop the tower. And it drops the tower. How insane is that? You know what, that's going. I'll keep it going. We're halfway there. We've hit 1,000 combo. That was a big tower crash. I've got tons of tickets for tons of exchanges if need be. Return truly is an epic modification to the coin. Truly, truly epic. So it's like it's an infinite ticket scoring coin. From between 5 to 80. It keeps coming back. Five prize balls. Infinity squishies. What would I want to spawn, or what would I want to use Infinity on, return on? I suppose I could apply that to a glue coin. I kinda don't mind that. As long as it ends up making its way to be dropped. That ain't nearly enough there. We're halfway there, but it's taking so much work. Well, so much for that. I couldn't think quick enough. Let's return that. I've still got tickets for coins. This is crazy, though. I didn't realize we could sell these chips, actually. How did I not realize this? But I like the chocolate box. Okay, those came back. That's more than all right. Coin rain feels better than bonus time. Come on back. Okay, that needs to be back out. I don't know that I want to exchange at the moment. This is pretty potentially taxing, though, isn't it? Haven't made much headway. Just short of second wheel. Why? I want that ball to go away first. But here I have to make an exchange, it feels like. Between that and the Baytoin, there'd be more exchange rate for the copper coins at least. And as soon as that coin cage comes in, I can sell it. Like so. Cage figurine. There's all that there. Plenty coin ring. And coins get sticky up there. Now we've got all kinds of various things here. Thanks to that mask doll. Oh boy, and some of them got big. Second wheel. Tower. I think that's the biggest tower that we could get at that point. The mask coin is probably more clutch than I realize. Maybe I should see about video game news to share. I hadn't done that yet, have I? It's ice cream day in Japan today. I don't want that. Oh boy. Coin rain, and what news is there to share with y'all? There's gotta be something, some things. I think tomorrow is Pokemon Go Lechonk Community Day. And what did Sony reveal about the future of PlayStation? I forgot to throw all that out! That could have been worth so much more if I just did that! Oh. Keep that going. When the tower came out with the first best opportunity, the second time was while all that was being tallied up, or the residuals were being tallied up. So there was still anything to gain from that. I can't lose it. And I did get a lot of coins back in hand. Five times spin again. Not too far from the goal. We're almost there. Prize balls. Including a Berserker badge that I probably don't have to use this round. Okay, I'm gonna have to exchange here, feels like. I didn't feel like there was much choice in that. I hope I don't need to use the Berserker badge. I want to save the Berserker badge, I really do. Could have been 2 times. But it was not to be. 10,000 more points. That's what I need. That'd probably be helpful there. Get some stuff there. And a whole lot of different things there. That's very chaotic. Valuable, 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 valuable. Guess it'll be that. More and more things I'm trying to make happen. All them plus ones. And give me some various amounts and values and things. Another 1 times. But that is a lot of coin rain there for level 1 spin. Yeah, I think I actually want those masked dolls now. I see their power. We're almost there! Almost. Woo! Jeebus. Okay. 4 big things Sony revealed about the future of PlayStation. Let's read about these. At least there are some of us here who care about PlayStation. So let's see. 2025 fiscal year actually just closed, so documents and disclosures. Eventually the PS6. It could apparently be a problem that digital sales are booming. Price increases and slower hardware sales mean publishers like Sony are apparently wanting to eke out more from digital business. They want to monetize its existing user base, testing dynamic pricing on PlayStation Store. Physical game sales are trending downward overall. Digital software, add-on content, and network services are not the most profitable divisions in Sony, like music, movies, and TV. Those are growing, music, movies, and TV. But sales for digital software, add-on content, and network services were higher overall last year compared to 2024, though. All because of the RAM-pocalypse jacking up prices for consoles that for using chips that use that power AI computing. Unemployment rates are growing, and apparently the most impacted segment are young men. Am I a young man? I'm 35. Am I young? And they're also a core video game audience. We're not in a market where people are running to buy $600 pieces of equipment, the writer says. The more people download games, the more storage space they need. And storage prices are also skyrocketing, as Arnathian pointed out one day. Sony increased prices on all its hardware, and the cheapest option saw a downgrade in storage space. Energy prices and internet costs are going up, and the gaming public's willingness to go digital might not be certain. The PlayStation 6 is surely on the way, it says. No closer to knowing when it'll happen or what it'll cost, but apparently they shared nuggets, considering changing business models for the PS6. And operating income was flat because of an increase in investments for the next-gen platform, the PS6. Maybe they'll delay it to 2028 or 2029. A wait-and-see approach here. I don't need a PS6 right now. This is still a working thing. And Sony is experimenting with AI. They want to use it to improve workflows, data analytics, and production planning, among other things. But in video games, apparently those ambitions aren't theoretical. They've partnered with Bandai Namco to use generative tech in video production, which generative tech is a problem. And then teams at Naughty Dog and San Diego Studio are already using AI tech to generate facial animations based on performance capture data. Then another innovation lets Sony's devs convert video footage of hair into 3D models down to the strands. I don't know if I feel like reading this quote here. They say AI can assist in creating the most memorable experiences that can be created by humans and enjoyed by people. But they don't want it to replace human imagination, creativity, and emotions. If it helps to lessen grunt work, like cutting out backgrounds in pictures or automatic subtitling, those are two examples I can think of. What other examples can anybody else think of while I'm thinking about that? Lessening the grunt work is okay, because as far as I can think, that's inserting already made assets and then AI is working around it to do what we're asking it to do based on what we give it of our accord. It's not just randomly taking from all kinds of various sources. I just wanted to take from what I give it permission to and alter it that way, but not overly so, just enough. Not generating things from already made people. Sony emphasizes that AI isn't replacing human creativity. They don't want it to be that. And what it tried can fall short when it comes to consistency and controllability. And the publisher, Sony, says future games will use generative AI. That's where the problem is. Don't want Gen AI in my games. And apparently Bungie is getting thrown under the bus. They spent $3.6 billion on Bungie in 2022. Apparently the profit loss, they blame Bungie for that. Marathon hasn't fared all that well on the charts, and Destiny 2 is floundering, apparently leading to around $765 million in losses. But apparently a bright note is that they won't be pulling the plug on Marathon yet. Small base of concurrent players, but Sony plans to support Marathon with more content drops and improvements to the overall experience. So that's various things from Sony. No matter if the AI is used for good reasons, if the AI is being used from data centers that use up mass resources, then it never is cool. That leads me to a question then. How do we know what AI is being used in data centers and what AI is not? Because if it's not the AI being used in data centers, then you're right, that would be okay, as long as it doesn't come from those gigantic data centers or just data centers as a whole. And then the shortages it causes on tech and making prices raise 3 times or more, like we've seen with RAM, like we've seen with storage, like we've seen with chips. We are not ready for AI. So we haven't learned from the Dreamcast and how ahead of things it was. If AI could be restricted in data centers, torn down, and give the space back to the towns and cities, if not nature, that'd probably be something if those data centers could be broken down and AI could be more restricted. Google-related stuff or AI to help put together stories like Ray William Johnson does. Oh boy, I'm scared to look up Ray William Johnson, but I am. American internet personality. So let me see this here. YouTube channel and web series equals 3. June 2011 to June 2011 to January 2013, he was the most subscribed YouTube channel and the first to reach 5 million subscribers. Your favorite Martian is still very much a thing. What about career, recent work? I'm not sure, but I see that's there. So, Ray William Johnson tells stories about daily using AI. He started with =3, but doesn't do it anymore. Why don't I go to his YouTube and see his most recent upload? I don't know if I want to see that, but I will. I'm worried about looking AI there, just those thumbnails. So is that not true crime there? That was all made in AI? Juliana Perez Magalhaes, a Brazilian former au pair in a double murder case. Is that real or is that AI? Oh, the story's real. But he uses AI for the art. That's what I was worried about in the thumbnails. I was looking at the thumbnails and I was thinking, oh gee, is that AI there? Actually, I'm kind of scared of suggesting this to Dark Phoenix Tori. And apparently Bryan Cranston got in big trouble and it almost destroyed him. Instead of looking at a video, I'm gonna look up Bryan Cranston on Wikipedia and see what big trouble he got in and just leave it at there. I don't want to look at the video. I will say I'm glad to read that Bryan Cranston supports abortion rights, decriminalizing marijuana, same-sex marriage, and gun control. Bryan Cranston is definitely one of us. For that, I am real excited to read. I probably don't need to look at it anymore because I see that he is at times promoted the AI he uses also. That's just adding to the problem. That is just adding to the problem there. So maybe I won't need to look into anything right now. I just don't want data centers. If we could restrict the AI usage and not do the generative stuff and not need data centers, or if the number was extremely reduced, like where should we even have data centers? Should they be in, I don't even know. I'm not trying to support data centers, but I'm trying to ask, would they be better in basically empty lands where nothing can live? Or abandoned cities or towns? I don't want to give such a place to nature. I don't want to throw a data center in the middle of nature because we need that too. We got the glue coin there. On exchange, scores coins glued by the glue coin. And that's free. I'm not doing ticket insurance, no way. +1 score rate for every 10 layers of the tallest coin tower. I think I can get rid of that, or this. I'll get rid of that. Throw that in. Then come more of those. It's free, I'll sell it and I'll get that. I can get another glue coin. I don't know, I could go with a boost coin. Let's get 2 comboins. And sort that clip. Okay. I don't think I want minion coins though. There's that. I don't know, I kind of want the mask doll. Then on exchange with that, all bad coins move towards scoring zone. We don't need that right now. I'm gonna sell that and get this mask doll. Then I'll sell one of these and get that free. And put that in. I would not mind a star coin. Then I'll get rid of that and get a star coin instead. We'll sell one of these and get 2 of them. And sell that and get that stock. Giant modifier. I don't know if I want that because I won't be exchanging anytime soon. I can sell those. It's free. Probably could go in with this. There's so much going on, it's ridiculous. Very, very ridiculous. So much coin rain. Then changing around so many coins again. If I get Berserker dolls, then I'll start to really play with my luck there to clear these rounds. There's not many left. And you know what? Let's turn some coins big here. We really need a coin tower. Though I may consider some, I don't know what I consider. Yeah, I forget what I consider now. There's a goal. Oh, right. I gotta throw that out. And that. I'd forgotten about that there. For the multiple wheel spins to up their value. Okay, so the video from that AI user was when Brian was getting started. A misunderstanding, but he didn't do anything. But they thought he did murder or something like that. But they found the actual person. But Brian is always shown to be a great person from what Zarn sees. I believe you entirely. I believe you entirely. Whew. This game is... It feels exhausting, but in a not bad way, honestly. So much coin changing, and look at the glue. And there goes that. I can even think of what I want to... Oh, the Berserker doll went away. Rap. I didn't want that at all. I'm waiting before the ball drops, then I'll use the black hole. You can sell the cage balls, though. I don't mind that. Wish I had seen the Berserker badge went away. Second wheel. Coin tower. But that bait coin is not a thing. The bait coin didn't come back. I don't know how. Raining down more coins, including inside the tower. Tower's getting pushed and there are tickets to be grabbed. And I want the comboing to be a thing when we get high value. Where are any silver coins? I can hardly see nothing here. There are some silver coins inside the tower. I see that there, so... Awesome! Do you know what this means? We are one round away from victory. Now, luck will play a role with the Berserker doll, but we have a chance. Oh, an exchange spawns silver coin per nearby silver coin. I'm gonna want to bank that. We got 3 there. I'll sell them. Hypnotic coin. I could shake the cabinet. I really could. I don't think I want to return relic coin. I'll get rid of that. I ain't worried about primal coins. We sell 1 of those and get 2 more for free. Maybe I don't want an origin. Maybe I want this, then sell it because it's free. Then get that. Oh, wow. Coins gain plus 16 value when a prize ball lands nearby. What can I get rid of for that? And get rid of Coffee Marshmallow. I won't mind that, because we've been getting some stuff there. I think I'll sell these and get the roulette coin. Because we got Emoin to convert bad coins if it gets to be that bad. Bait coin. And Choco coin I don't know nothing about. It's new. I don't have room. Six chips. That'd be minus 24. I ain't getting that Shy Raccoon. I could probably keep using that. I'll take my chances. Yeah, I'll take my... No, I can rain the coins, the plus ones. So that's what I can do. I'm not gonna worry about the bait coin. I'll buy the new to me Chalk coin. Okay, go ahead, come to mama. That's a bit too late, it feels like. We got rid of them now, though. No bad coins, they're just baby bad coins. Rain those. I think I missed another Berserker badge again when that happened, but there's one right there. Then per nearby silver coin. On exchange, anyway. There ain't too many of those right now. We have empty slots and we're making some bigger coins. I'm cool with that. I ain't worried. More prize balls and more bigger things. Bad coins. No second wheel because of them. Need to get them all sucked up. Now that's bad. That is very bad. We gotta get rid of that bad coin. But no second coin because of them. I've been wanting to spawn some silver coins, so that's why that happened. It's quite a coin rain, I will say. Alright, there that went. While we get some things to sleep. Then root, squishy origin. I don't enough care there. Right now the problem is the lack of second wheel. We've got to get rid of those in order to get them. 82 coins in hand though. I can push them away and hope for the second wheel. So what would happen if I got the second wheel and it's disabled? There goes another bad coin here. Or should. Oh no. They stole chips. I need to get rid of them. Can I get them back? I sure hope yes. That, on the other hand, I'm happy about a coin tower. That's gonna be okay. And surely coins inside the tower are falling asleep. Okay, all right. We only gotta get rid of one more bad coin. Oh, it was nothing because of that. That's worse than having my chips stolen. Now we can get the stuff, the second wheel if it lands on it again. Still have so many coins to spit out. That's a whole luck thing there, and I kind of gotta play the luck. I gotta go for it. Their value went up because of the balls landing near them. But I have to go for it. Bad coins. They're lion coins. I don't want them eating. Gotta starve them. I can't tell what's getting glued and what's not. There's a second wheel though. Small little tower, but a tower nonetheless. Small little baby little tower. And a whole lot of conversion there. We did it. So I should have been playing everything left, but whatever. I'll learn that for next time. The important thing right now is we finally did the damn thing, thanks to the traitor. I don't know if that was any louder than the game, so I'll just try that again. We won a round of Ratcoin, finally! So, don't finish the round until you use up all your stuff to get things, just to see what happens. Battery coin removes energized modifiers of nearby coins at the start of a round and adds to the value, or multiplies the value. Uranus coin, at round stop, drop a prize ball. If there's silver and gold nearby, then rarity goes up. Dice coin, a random effect on exchange. +1 permanent score rate, or nothing, or it corrupts into a poorer coin. Soul coin, each spin spawns the last special coin inserted, except for Soul coin. And Clover badge. When copper conversion rate is more than 25%, chance of high rarity coins goes up. Alien translator, so the UFO from UFO Color may call Dr. Balloin, tapping nearby new prize balls and 45 value per tap. Or Coin Alien, 1 Astro coin after 2 prizes are sold. Supply crate, When bankrupt, get 10 chaos coins, then it's destroyed. Plus 5 free use of chaos coins and Flu Planet. Coins become chaos coins when a prize ball lands nearby. But inserting a coin has a 50% chance to fail. Oh gee. Then because we won... Oh no, this is a poker card. No score rate bonus for combo, but every 8 combo adds 1 value to all coins. Then we have the Astronomer. Area prize ball at round start. And then 1 Astro free use per round. Now we have the Crispy Ticket. Inserted coins have 10% chance to become cookies, which are just cruelly occupying the cabinet. They have no point in them. Kuin Key. Because we hit that score, we got 1 more wheel point. Oh, we hit that score too. We get a Gala cabinet. At 2,500,000 points. Custom wheel choice of 30 or 50 tickets on the first wheel. Maybe I'll go for it right now for Endless to get more and more score. Let's see, using a prize can spawn a prize ball of the same type, possibly. 8% chance for that to become a coin in the clip. That's free. That's free. No folding screen for me. I'll buy those and then sell them. That's Steroin. It destroys all nearby coins. Oh god, that's horrendous. I don't know if I want to apply a golden modifier to that. That's something. +2 score rate for each unique bad coin cleared, and we've cleared 22, or we've cleared 11 of them, I feel like, so that's 22 more score rate. I think I'll get rid of the silver polishing machine and get that. I don't mind. So many tickets. Nothing right now, it feels like. I want me some saw coins, though. And that's too little tickets to be worth anything. Now that would be helpful. But later on, though. I think I want to exchange a chip for something here. I think I'll get rid of that and get this instead. Get rid of the minion coin. Get that free. Not second wheel. That's chaotic in some fun ways. Rare coin rain. This is already so chaotic here. I ain't do nothing. So many tickets and a tower. And then bad coin. Thieves. Okay, killer coin. Time to come out and do your thing. Well, that's all right. No more bad coins. Epic coin rain. That's a whole lot of killer coins. We don't even need them right now unless the Berserker doll decides to go against me. That said, I ain't trying to suck them up. Chaos. That'd be why. Now we have a good use for that. And more killer coins. This is very chaotic here. No bad coins there. But some of those coins have turned into zeros, unfortunately, for me. They drop pretty fast. Sometimes those coins just won't spit out. Second wheel. Big tower. Here we go with more. Second wheel again. And another tower. A little tiny baby tower coming up here soon. There's so much coinage in my day today, I don't even realize it. Massive coinage. You know, I will suck them up. I thought that'd be an okay idea. This is so maddening. It's supposed to be maddening. I want it to be maddening. A lot of sleepers there. And we're getting a whole lot of points in this Infinity. I don't care for the cage. I don't. I've got a number of exchanges. Rare coin rain. Whole lot of combos there. Second wheel. Big tower. Bad coins and me with no killer coins out here. Where are you, killer coins, or emoins for that matter? Well, there went a lot of coins, but surely nothing of real particular value. I haven't gotten to 1,000,000 just yet. Now that'd be fun to use here. The wind blew all that away. Those combo coins really got thrown in. Surprised there's nothing about a trophy or achievement for 1,000 combo, at least not to my knowledge. Then they become all crazy. I don't even know what I want to use. There's so much going on. Them prize balls, though. And that returns. Oi. The chaos that happens in this game, though. In regular coin rain. Black hole, I'll be using that. We've gotten to over 1 million, I only now see. We hit that goal too. I just can't stop. I'll buy another one of those. I just can't stop. Each spin spawns the last special coin inserted. So what would that be? What's the last special coin that was inserted then? Maybe I ought to do something. Apply this to a Soloin. And buy a mask doll. I may actually want an angry dog bird because we're bound to get some more than 5 autofills. What can I sell? What can I get rid of? That's 16 value, and that's turned them into various chaos coins. I'll get rid of that. I'll buy it to say what it is, and then actually have the angry dog bird. I'm buying it for the sake of getting it in the encyclopedia, but I don't really want it. I don't know that I need any primal coins. If only I could buy more than one and hold more than one of those. I think I'll do that. Yeah. Maybe I'll just go with this here. I feel like it already went away. Oh my god, we hit it again. I'm getting a whole lot of points from these Berserker dolls if they work out. So what's that ritual? When inserted in at round start. Just adding stuff in hand. Why don't I throw those in? Let's get killer coins to kill them. No bad coins here. Such conversions! Holy cow! That's a fun, crazy mess! That's a very fun, crazy mess. Second wheel coming. Tower. Did I mention how crazy this is? That's getting high. What coin is that? Oh, Soloin. That starts a Hypno coin. So there's half a chance the coins won't come out when I insert them. They get stuck. That's kind of whatever. Second wheel again. Small, tiny little baby tower. Oh, the points I get, though. Now I actually want some prize balls. Damn is right. Damn, maybe too generous here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Look at the mess I've made. What a powerful mess I've made here. We're already done. We just got to another round because of Berserker Dolls. And look at all that, too. Then rare coin rain. Giraffe coins. We just nearly avoided a bad coin. Epic coins again. Wheels. The values, and now we have triple the values, and then another tower. And some prize ball droppage. How nuts does this get quickly? Because it's fast when it gets nuts. Suck in that tower. There's so many tornadoes. My God. I'll just throw those in just because. Then lasers. We got over 2 million points now, and it's still nowhere near the goal. Look at all those tornadoes. Where'd it go? There. Why don't we suck in those tornadoes? I can't even play that right now. How many autofills have we even done? I don't even know. Another second wheel. Prize balls or tower? Prize balls, but still. Then we have another tower. Not bad coins. Are we out of autofills? I don't see nothing else coming in. We must be out of autofills. I think we're actually out of autofills and we got 3 million points. So many tickets. My God, people. And I actually missed the wheel coin. Such chaos. And I don't know who's got some of the most chaotic things going on in their game of Ratcoin. It's like I'd have to take this and clip it and put various clips together of various things happening. So I can't even. I literally cannot even. We ain't even make a dent in this. But we aren't getting a lot of points at all, though. That's a big deal. Second wheel again. Prize ball. But still. There ain't no, Berserker dolls, though, because I can really use Berserker doll right now. Right damn now. I have so many coins on hand, it's not even funny. But I'll deal with the inability to spit stuff out. Oh, sell this just in time. To mask up a whole lot of coins. Waiting for the spin before I do this. Second wheel again. And prize balls coming to turn things into other things. Yeah, I think we got rid of the, or we got too many dog bird autofills. I will deal with that. 4 million points now. I don't even know what I want to play Infinity on. Certainly not that. So much. So much. And all that just won't stop. All those laseroids. Second wheel again. Balls again. Bad coins. We need the killer coins to get rid of them. And they did it so fast. It's more to the permanent score rate. If nothing happens, that's okay. Look at how nowhere near we are to anything. Look at how nowhere near we are. And shoot that with the... Or I should have been able to. Rare coin rain. A whole lot of slime. An Emoine if I need it. I wish it'd tell me what the last coin was that I inserted. I'll insert that and it'll spawn another one of those. What do I want to boost? Maybe I want to boost the tower. If I get a tower. 5 million coal or points. Oh, there's a boost right there. No tower. But an 8% chance of the coin coming out being a special coin I have in a clip. But because of the half thing, it's a 40% chance. Okay. Spawn another one of those. Then comes more slime. The slimes feel not so necessary. It looks like it didn't hit that boost coin. I don't mind getting another Laseroin out. Or Sensoroin. There's just so much. Ooh. That dog bird is so mad, feeling overworked. You could blame him. I have so many tickets. Oh, I thought prize balls were coming. No, it wasn't. They can totally miss, though. Chaos! Maddening chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos. An epic coin rains to spawn a whole lot of lasers. I don't know if I want that. That's a lot of lasers there. I want Berserker badges. That is my current goal. You're fucking kidding me. Are you kidding me? I got another one? We need dog food now. Infinite of those. Ugh. Whew. I don't know. I think I need a break. I think I personally need a break. I can't stop this. And this is probably feeding into addiction thoughts here. But damn it, we are having a hell of an infinite run here. Those Berserker dolls are a part of it. I need to tell Mindy about that. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. And how long will this go on? So I forgot to start up words on stream. Not that anyone probably would have played, but that's all right. I can't stop, really, until we game over. And that has not been happening anytime soon. Maybe I'll use the Magnetoid. So I can get rid of these. Get more killer coins. And probably go with that. So much madness already. We gotta get rid of turtles. Get rid of a few turtles there. There ain't much in the way of silver coins. Then lasers. There wasn't much value there. How maddening is this? Because I find it maddening. Maddening, maddening, maddening. One more turtle coin. Then we'll have normal spin energy to use to get places and do things. But then no second wheel. But the killer coin came to the rescue. That's more than all right. So where is that coin then? Turn that around a little. At least when it doesn't work, the coin shooter, the coin inserter, I should say, at least it can have a chance to blow away coins around it. So that in itself is not a bad thing. Spawning so many Sensoroids. I'll do that. Then comes another tower. Then some magnets happen with the silver coins there. We'll spit that back out so we get more star coins. So to turn more into silver. That was the last coin inserted. No, it was the magnet coin apparently. Madness! Then epic rain coins and autofills will just keep coming and coming and coming. Then we got bad coins, but we got killer coins to get rid of them. Then more epic coin rain, more killer coins. Then second wheel. Then more prize balls. Turn them into various things, an epic coin rain. More soul coins for the last coin inserted. More magnets. More and more and more magnets. No bad coins there. You don't need all the magnets now. There's bad coins, but we still got killer coins to get rid of them. That ain't a thing. So many wheels can spin and up the value of so many wheel coins. It gets crazy. I mean, look at all those Souloids. They're just waiting to spawn more things. And I ain't pay attention to that. Maybe I'll have to wait. We done hit goal again. I can't even imagine how many things I'm gonna unlock with all that score. It is just wacko wacky. I can't even begin to imagine. I'll take those just to sell them because they're free. Oh no, I don't know if they were free, but still could sell them. So many things, and Berserker dolls basically get me further in. And we get a whole lot of sleep. No. That's what I wanted, and I did it just in time. Look at all that silver. Look at all that silver. My God. Look at all that silver! With so many star coins, there's more and more chances of those coppers becoming silvers. Oh my God. Then they got changed. So many roulette coins must have gotten hit. So many. We don't like the bad coins though. But there's killer coins for that. And then I got some of the clip. How would I zombify? Maybe I'll zombify a +1. Second wheel though. Big tower. So many roulette coins. And bad coin again. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Well, it's too late for that now. And more bad coins. Dropping values to 0. Need that stuff gone. Get in there, killer coins. And a whole lot of slime and me with no glue. And so many balls went through and I couldn't even figure out what was there to get. And all these wheel coins. Whoa! We're actually halfway there naturally! I had to go back and see how it all happened! It's gotta be those coins, it's gotta be those wheel coins that have been going up and 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 up in value! Let's see one worth 8 million! Then in the E's! So many sleepy coins just went over the edge. So many sleepy coins. We have infinite dog birds coming in too. I can't even think. Bad coins again. They all want the love on the coin pyres. Look at all those emoins. They'll go after them again. Come to mama, they say. What a a mess in fun ways. And what are those? Speakeroins. I have no idea about those. Rare and epic coins dropping in the way they are. It gets to be way crazy. Where? There. And so much. And I'm still spinning all kinds of roulettes. I can't even keep up. So many things to deal with bad coins, too. Either kill them or love on them. Then mask them. I cannot even keep up. But I want to keep going because when would this ever happen again? Then more wheel coins and more wheels. Yeah, I don't know where to start with Mindy with what all happened here. I have no idea where to start. We're gonna need more autofill than that, Dogbird. That is an exchange. Are there no silver coins nearby then? Well, there will be when a tower stacks. Then another tower. They small little baby little towers, but they still something. I did a whole lot of exchanges because I had a whole lot of silver coins that were coming out. I do not damn care. Except I didn't think about those. But it's okay, because it's all okay. I feel like I did so much. Where are the wheel coins? Oh. Did all those exchanges for all those silver coins. And shot all that down. Another one there. And I ain't worried about it. Turn them into all kinds of other coins. And then it all went too fast, prize balls. Horroins gotta go. So many roulette coins again. Oh, when will it end? I could probably make a series of clips out of this run alone. I can't even. I can't even. I can exchange, but I can't even. Where are you, dog birds? I got a ton of coins in hand. Maybe I want to go to 1,000 coins in hand. Honestly, that'd probably be a fun idea. So much. And Sleepy Buy and Tower Buy. And suck it up. Not bad coins. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here, let's just suck it all up. I wouldn't mind more mask dolls, among other things. That laser went all the wrong way. Feels like. So many coins to drop, so many coins to push in. And so much spinning to do. Sometimes I actually want prize balls. Maybe not sometimes, I just do want prize balls. Maybe I want them more than coin rain. But getting a tower would be pretty nice, that said. If I could get roulette coins and not get bad coins and get some coin towers that way, that'd be just as fine. But prize balls would turn some coins into roulette coins as it is. So it's hard to figure out. Real hard to figure out. 4.0, maybe exponent 8 perhaps. Me with no wheel coins here. And all this coin rain. I can't even keep looking, it's so long. 2.5 hours! What? I haven't even seen any Berserker dolls, or they've been coming through so fast I couldn't claim them. Man. Second wheel again. Prize balls and a lot of coins to change up like that. And a number of roulettes are on the way again. I don't want the brute squishy. I don't want the cage figurine. Can't think. There's so much. And stuff is still coming. I don't mind that. I don't mind. Just to the second wheel. And to a big tower, medium tower perhaps. Now bonus coins are nothing. They came out anyway. Laser all that. Epic or rare coin rain to saw things, rare coin rain, slimes. And I'm still not getting anywhere score-wise, but that's okay-ish. We've done so much. And Emoins came in. I don't know if I care to go to 1,000 coins in hand. That ain't happening right now. So many coins. Oh, right, 8% chance of them becoming a coin I have in my clip. Like +1s. Coins are still raining down, too. Some stuff's getting cut. That ain't prize ball or second wheel. And I could use either one of those. The points I've gotten, I shudder to think just how many accolades I'm gonna get. Well, I'm actually horrified. I'm actually terrified. Coins raining, I don't need to be doing nothing. I haven't even checked much on video game news, come to think. Who's retiring? So here's something. Maybe you don't know the name of Takashi Tezuka. Not to be confused with Osamu Tezuka. But he directed stuff like Super Mario Bros. 3 and The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. He joined Nintendo in 1984, and after 42 years, he will retire this summer. Graphics designer to game director to executive officer. June 26th, he'll retire. So, Super Mario Bros. 2, the real Super Mario Bros. 2, we call it the Lost Levels. Super Mario Bros. 3, A Link to the Past, Yoshi's Island. He actually co-created Yoshi with Shigefumi Hino. A designer, his final game credit as a designer is that of Super Mario 64. And he came up with the idea of Super Mario Maker. And well known for thinking globally when it came to designing games. They want their games to be enjoyed and understood worldwide by as many people as possible. Thanks to Takashi Tezuka, the go-to guy for certain Mario lore. And confirmed that that Mario indeed eats the mushrooms that give him his powers instead of just touch them. We still are doing so much, I can't even. There's so much, it's not all that much in the grand scheme. We're only halfway there in the goal. Berserker balls or Berserker badges have a chance of getting us all the way there. They can also bring us bad coins. I can't just stop. I can't. Not when all this is happening. I have so many coins. Okay, we just got to the 5 there. Still 328 coins. Ooh. Prize balls. Rare prize balls. To get a whole lot of things and then too much dropping again. That happens much too much. This is actually a problem. Those +1s are not a problem. They give us more and more things from the roulettes. How many billions of points do I have, and how many billions of points to the goal, if it's even billions anymore? I can't imagine it even is. There's so much. There's just so much. So much. Okay, got the killer coin. I do have one more. Second wheel. Tower. Smaller. No, it's medium tower. Ooh, boy. I cannot think. There's so much. And autofills just keep going and 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 going. Feels bad about losing them +1s. I'd love a prize ball here, but it ain't happening. Maybe I'll have this return just in case of the worst happening. This is tremendously immense. I still want more combo. I want 5 times, and I got my wish. This is okay enough here. I hope this all counts towards accolades. That's what I'm doing this for. Mad coins. I better do that now. It was anything, but not enough. Need Berserker badges. There are 2 of them out here on the field. The masked doll be real tremendous too. So much coin rain. And more still coming. And rare coin rain. And we hit that goal now. I really hope this counts towards the accolades. I really, really, really do. If not, I'm gonna be very, very infuriated. Oh my goodness, I had a single coin value over 1 million points! But how? How? I don't care for none of that, although I could get a boost coin. Get 2 glue coins. 2 +1s. That is not nearly enough. Grab that as well. But that'd be the crazy thing to get. I ought to get it. In exchange for the Emoing. I think I'll move on from here. No, wait, I want the soul coin too much. I'm getting too much for a soul or souloin. But I may as well get that while I'm here. Now we're getting into some real ticket spending. I better cool it. Get rid of the bad coins. Get rid of them. Another thing done. Maybe I'll do that. I think I will. Another bait coin. Buy that and sell it. No room for none of that. Where are the soul loins though? But I'll get that. Soul loin, soul loin, soul loin. I ain't seen them. Although I can get that for later. It's okay, Math Crisis. They're gonna be brought down. And then more. More and more and more. There's the soul loins. What do I want to get rid of though? I'll get rid of that. That is so much. I think I'll buy a balanced doll. I'll sell one of these and get two more. Okay. We gotta go in probably now. I was looking for Berserker badges, but they weren't happening. More value to all this, and it just keeps jumping. It came to get down. It came to get down. So it got out of its seats. Started to jump around. Then laser a whole lot. Ah, shoot. I want to insert something better. Here. Throw this in and then that. Then when the scoring eventually stops and the wheel spins, then comes another one. Then we have so much. There's a chance of them coming back. Let's throw coins to the left and sell those. 'Cause I don't need Origin. I don't get Origin. Then I gotta get the mask doll now. Oh, I'm out of coins. That's what that is. So many coins, and some of them got embiggened. And bunnies want to get close and love on each other. They trying to love, and they finally love. Why don't I get some glue up in this piece? Maybe some more glue. And how about some ice, ice, baby? Yeah, that's probably all right enough. So much. I need more roulette wheels. That might just happen. It did just happen. And a Berserker badge. Then more changes. More and more. More score. Those Berserker dolls, though. Did I mention I'm losing my mind with all this here? And 2 luck coins for the wheels. No. No, no. I don't need them. I will get that. Too much stuff corrupted in the Poroins. But then it all went away. We hit score again. No, let me go! Let me go! Okay. Retain unused coins around end or 1 prize stack limit. I think that'd be beautiful right there. Let's get this here. Then what? I'll just grab that. Sell 1 buy 2 for the room. Okay, we're just going in then. More score, Berserker dolls. This is so horrendously cheap. Not that I overcare, I mean it's getting me more and more score if it still counts. I don't mind buying that and it's free. Then sell those and buy that. Then second wheel again. And I have totally forgotten to throw that in. score again. I have to use my phone to figure out just how much score I'm instantly getting from those Berserker doll or Berserker badges. Here. Sell, buy. Get them back. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. And that's free. Sell 2 of those, buy that. Sell 1 and get that 1 free. I don't know what to sell here. Maybe I'll sell roulette coins so I can get a soloing. I gotta wait here. Small little baby little tower there. Then I need to see that. I don't even know if I still have it now. We're getting rid of things. Look at everything. We definitely need an autofill. I could use more prize balls. Second wheel works too. We have so many roulette coin roulettes happening. Turning coins into other kinds of coins. Sometimes there's too much and I can't see the Berserker badges. This is all natural here. Then score again. Oh. Here, bank book. I don't mind. I'll definitely want more of those. Maybe I'll get that. No rain badge. I don't feel that's necessary. So many roulettes. Then come bad coins being turned into little baby bad coins. Them little babies. Chaos has been the order of the day. I don't really mind it. And Sleepy Cinciroins had to go bye. Berserker badges are absolutely unsung. Zarn wonders how long it'll be before Valve sends out the second emails to actually, would it be like for a purchasing link for the Steam controllers? This has been a lot of trouble to get stuff, and I only experienced this when getting the PS5 years ago, actually. But people really want their Steam controllers. Good people want their Steam controllers. Bad people want to take advantage and scalp. Ah! There went the mask. There's another mask there on the right, on the left rather. Need to get that mask doll on the other side. And a whole bunch of things again. I can sure use mask there. So many items. Only millions of points. That's a good spread. Oh, the zombie probably would have been a good thing to have. Then comes another tower. Oh, it's a tiny little baby tower. It's still a tower, though. Little baby tower is still a tower. I wonder how long it'll be until the game decides to not work in my favor. Okay, the first email is to verify that you reserved it. The second will be to actually order and pay for it. I did see that in the news. I did see that much. $3 million natural points are on the horizon. There they are. That ain't enough of nothing. Turn those all into 18 value coins. I kind of want more roulette coins. I don't want no cage figurine. And there's still exchanges to do too. Must get things. And I didn't see a soloing there. Let's insert that. Now we have more of those coming in. I got rid of some soloins, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind another one, but... Oh no, it's flat. And there it went. Need more prize balls to turn them into crazy other things. Ought to see who can spawn a Berserker badge. That can determine who needs to be played in order to get more success or not. Mindy needs to know. And I'm bigging some things here. And bigging those coins there. Even the simple ones will be worth more. Where are you, dog bird? I don't see you coming in because of the coin rain. No, Amazon, quit telling Zarn about PS4 Kamen Rider. Clicked that once because didn't know there was a game for it. Oh, there's a lot of games for Kamen Rider. One of the first I distinctly remember was Super Famicom beat 'em up of the first Kamen Rider. So last I checked, it was a 2-player thing for the 2 Kamen Riders that were available when it eventually became that. Then they made the game, and that happened. And there are Batride War games that are basically Warriors games of Kamen Rider. The Climax Heroes, I think, is another one, and they got an English voice, not voice, English text option in Asian territories. Spun the second wheel 50 times. Yeah, we need that autofill up there. The only Kamen Rider games I can remember being localized in any way, actually, there was Masked Rider CEO on the Sega Saturn, which was basically pressing buttons in tune to things going on with the movie. So that actually came here in a way, Kamen Rider CEO. It was a movie, but it did come here. And then before or after that, there was a Wii version of, I forget what it is, but there was some Kamen Rider fighting game that had a bunch of Kamen Riders from different series, but for Kamen Rider Dragon Knight, we very much pared it down to just the Ryuki characters and made it Dragon Knight instead. So that was a game we got here on the Wii, and I think the DS as well. That may have been a precursor to my getting into Tokusatsu because that came out when I was a teenager, Kamen Rider Dragon Knight on the CW for Kids. I think it was a CW for Kids. And I thought it was actually cool myself. I liked it anyway. Throughout all this, we got 50 second wheel spins. Can you believe it? Let's return a Soloin. I can't see. I can there from above. Got that gold gum coin. Oh, I'm out. That's why that didn't work. So what will this turn some stuff into? Okay, we got bad coins now. But no more. How about a hypnotic coin? And look at that glue there. Look at it. Oh. Zarn didn't know about Kamen Rider until coming here. He knew about other things like Power Rangers and some other stuff like that. Let me ask then, well, I gotta keep an eye on this. I'll mask those. Turn that into all kinds of other stuff. So much! I know I can stop, but just think of all the different things I could get if the score counts from an infinite mode. So you knew about Power Rangers then. Did you know about VR Troopers or Big Bad Beetleborgs or Beetleborgs Metallics? Mystic Knights of Tir Na Nog? I don't know about tattooed teenage alien fighters from Beverly Hills, but it is tokusatsu. It's not one I watched. Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. It had Matthew Lawrence, who I knew as Jack Hunter from Boy Meets World, who did show up in at least a couple of episodes of Girl Meets World. Yeah, let's laser that. It'll come back. Then come prize balls. Stuff just moving along. I see some Berserker badges. They don't give up. Nothing is stopping in terms of success. Oh. Let's get some wind up in there on the other side. I can't even keep up, and then all these giraffes. I can't even. I cannot even. Okay, VR Trooper sounds familiar. It was still teenagers. It was really playing on the advent of the virtual reality. And basically, one of the guys never worked with the other two, another guy and a girl. They came from different shows, and the main guy, the first season, he was red on one half, blue on one half. Then the next season, he was all blue. And what? As far as I can think, he'd be the last metal hero adapted into some American tokusatsu at all. No. Yes, Metal Hero. Not Kamen Rider, but Metal Hero. Until Power Rangers Ninja Steel or Super Steel, when they worked in Jiraiya from, what is it, Ninja World Jiraiya or something. Ninja Senki Jiraiya. Something like that. Then Power Rangers Beast Morphers would bring in the first metal hero, Space Sheriff Gavan, as Captain Chaku, or Joe Chaku. Speaking of which, the guy who played Space Sheriff Gavan, Kenji Oba, who most people would even get a glance at as that apprentice of Hanzo Hattori from Kill Bill Volume 1. He unfortunately passed on Thursday, I think it was. And we have more of this. The silver coins have got to be really nearby for to spawn more. They've got to be really near. Turn them into so much else. Plenty of silver coins around here. In fact, oh, that didn't land well at all. Neptune for 200 fallen astral coins. Then more prize balls. Primal coin will come out of here, and I won't mind it. It took up silver coins and upped value pretty tremendously. I want Jetwing. Prize balls. No bad coins. One more primal coins. So many things. Let me see here about the 3D scanners. Cheap 3D scanners are in the hundreds, but the good quality ones are thousands. Are they things that go on the floor and you put something on them, or there's such a 3D scanner where you stand on them and that's used for some various things in TV shows and movies? And there was a VR Troopers game, you're right, it was on the Sega Genesis and then also on Game Gear. Very much so, and G to the Next Level actually played through both of them, it feels like. Let me out of the window. That game is probably how you know it, and I couldn't keep up with all that. Oh! There's another Berserker badge there. Especially Genesis games, having the Sega channel, you played so many Sega games. That and emulation. A lot of handheld ones that you just aim at the object to scan in. Do you need to, like, move around the object when you scan it? It would sure make sense to me, anyway. And 316. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. Can I get a hell yeah? $3.5 hours. Way longer than the 2 hours it took for Gideon Graves to form the League of Evil X is. We're still not done. We're still not fucking done. Can you believe it? We're not even done yet. I kinda cannot believe it. Sorry, Glue Coin, or Glue Coin. We're not even done. Now we're done, Marzoin. I'll get this. I need my tickets back. There they are. Yeah, move around. And I was thinking that. Makes a whole lot of sense. Go ahead and cut. There went the saw blade, or the saw coin. That's alright. That's okay. Maybe I'll let another one spawn from that. No, we'll get more of these. I won't mind that. E45. Wheel. Makes me wish I could spin the wheel manually. I really wish I could spin that manually as soon as it hits 5. So many +1s. I can't simply stop right now, no matter how smart an idea would be. It'd be real smart. But I can get so many points. I've doubled how much I needed to do. Score again. I'll get that. And that especially. I'll get a couple of those. I don't get that. $1.3 E50. So much reward eventing. Get another one of those. One more of these. Buy that. And then we still finished that in one move. I'll get more of those. Maybe I'll get these. Then came those, the Spell of Chips, thief coins. And we get that all moving. Kill some more. Ugh. There goes one. Need to get rid of the other. There comes some more. Go on down to the coin pyre. Okay. Mash that all up into various things. In fact, we'll do that too. Roulette coins on roulette coins on roulette coins on roulette coins. Then rare coins. So much sleepy weepy. Don't want that. Bad coins are bad too. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Now we'll get that second wheel when the time comes. We had some epic coins and they turned into other epic coins. Don't need those. Cage figurines are lame to me. And what do I want to zombify? Like that. Look at all this that'll happen. Numerous plus ones. Look at all those plus ones. And they just won't stop. They just won't stop. The bar is climbing. The bar is climbing. It ain't climbing all that much. There's just so much going on. Demoins gave love to those Lionoins. I don't think the game can keep up right now. That's a literal windstorm. This game has so many potential flips that can be made. It's horrifying to think about because there's so much chaos. It just won't stop. Okay, the wind is starting to go. Ratcoin, you ain't trying to tell me we'll get to the target score naturally. I know you ain't trying to tell me that right now. There's no way. I just don't see it. You ain't trying to tell me we'll get to 7.9 E59. I know you ain't trying to tell me that. A whole lot of glue coins. And there's no killer coins here. Get rid of those. And you get rid of that. It destroyed too many coins. Things are gonna be a little less of a mess. A little less of a mess. But still, oh, so messy. How can I even mask? Then came bad turtles, and we got a mommy out there. Well, I done gotten another score. I'm not... Ugh. It ain't hit 4 hours just yet. It's a lot, though. All right, I have room for a third prize slot. Ouch. 50,000 tickets. Soloin, then multi-coin. That's probably what I should do. And still... What's a zombified? No, zombified that.
870. It half the score rate, but that don't matter because I done gotten the score. I probably shouldn't have saw that. I need my tickets back too. Well, I ain't trying to go much of nowhere until I get that back. It'll happen one way or another. Well, I mean, it'll still come back somehow, sometime. I wouldn't mind that. Oh no, maybe I'll do that instead. Explosions everywhere. We've really emptied the place. Killer coins coming in clutch. So many roulette coins. I'll make that infinite. Make this infinite. Now we have the doggoing. Vanish coin is horrendous. So many multi-coins. Can't hold all these coins. There can be so much it can slow down. Towers and towers and coin rain and giraffes. I don't need that. Round 36. I haven't even paid attention. Primal point is the last thing inserted. I don't know if I want that as much as a luck coin. I need killer coin to get rid of them. Getting the target score too high. A nice tower and then more prizes. Look at it all drop. And I'm still in so much contention. I can't even stay in the seat in the same area. I keep pushing back. Oh, I Can't use prices because of the lock coins. Lock coins gotta go. Like 48 years ago, lock coins gotta go. Especially now. That ain't work out. I'll deal. Explosions. Explosions. Giraffe points. I could use some masks. What last? I can't even point it. It's buried under coins. I can't tell. Now it's probably gone. No, it's back here. Saw coin was the last thing in there. I changed that. Will we hit 4 hours? Will we? I can't even. News. News. What things are there to say? None of that. Apparently Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green sold as many copies as Pokemon Pokopia this year, or close enough to it. That's a good kind of crazy. Zombie into a bunch of +1s. Get rid of that. Get the Berserker badge. Okay, there's Berserker badge. So many prize balls, though. There's no need to use that, was I thinking. So many prize balls. We have 11 roulettes on the way. I'll get this. And that and Soloin. It. I didn't even feel like buying anything. Just because of that. And explosions. It's crazy. If I get to E100, I think I'll actually stop. 29 roulettes. It's like it'll never stop. We got a number of star coins coming in now. A whole lot of silver. Poroin's in the way. Not anymore. Now there's turtles. All kinds of bad coins. Getting a whole lot of bad coins now. Those bad coins are just as well gone. I'm willing to think if I stepped away, this would still be going. I'd be losing prizes left and right, though. So I already can't risk that. I don't want to get rid of that. How about that? It's a deluge of silver coins. Okay, that's stopped. Then comes all kinds of bunnies. All kinds of bunnies from all kinds of wheel spins. 92 roulettes. I can't even get myself to use an item right now, not when there's all this going on. Bunnies and bunnies and bunnies and bunnies and second wheel and tower and tower and tower. Then all but clear. It's been pretty much 4 hours now. The Berserker patch was gone. What about a zombie bunny? all the silvers. Let me in. Let me into the shop. Buy another one of those. I ought to stop there. Big area right there. I'm using as many berserker bashes as I can. That's it there. That's it. I can't do anymore. I'm actually... I completed all the milestones? I had to stop. It was getting way too much. Cheateroin. Where the next spin is guaranteed to reach the second wheel. Neptuoin makes nearby coins Astro fall again. Dogoin returns the most valuable coins scored this round, except for that. Golden Finger, all random effect values are fixed to max. Combo Gloves, score rate from combo doubled. Moon Cake. One free use of Astro Coin at the start. Combo Gavel. Set the score rate bonus from the combo to the highest value reached during the current round. Ice Badge. But I hit all the milestones. This is horrifying too. That Berserker doll did everything. All the milestones. I've been doing this for 4 hours. Tempura. Berserker dolls really did add up. Pink. I think the manager or whoever is like really upset. Landscape. That is a shake there. Workshop. Bomb tower. Never heard of that, and I don't know that I need it now. Takoyaki is fun sounding. Skill prize ball and area prize ball, both second wheel. More and more wheel points. Raccoon jail, not Raccoon Police Department. Magic Tower, whatever that is. wheel points. So that was it. I don't know that I need this. I don't know what it's for. I don't care. I have to stop. We got it all. Carton, Raccoon Jail, Surreal Street, Gala, Tempura, Takoyaki, Cha-Chan-Tang, Pink, Landscape, including standing up fit or upside down standing up fish, Workshop, Clover Pit, and Bunny. Gotta think. Is there no more cabinet than just this? Is that the only cabinet there? I don't see anything else. And change the look of the cabinet, the skin, but there ain't no other cabinets. Owner was probably real upset. But I still have to unlock the Big Eater. To do that, I have to reach round 12 with Astronomer. Oh. So a surprise that helped a lot. Berserker badge. And I'm not seeing many other characters have Berserker badge as a possibility other than the Trader. The Trader is absolutely busted. Yeah, 1 to the 60th was all there was left. So what is 1E 101? So the 3.1 followed by 101 zeros. So where that is 3.1 100 Trestrigintillion. Trestrigintillion. My brain is entirely out of it. Buy chips, place gadgets, collect 65 types of coins, win as manager, biologist, chemist, astronomer, get 130 types of coins. And I have no idea what stickers are. I ain't worried about that right now. I think I just gotta stop. I don't know who to go to. I don't know who to go to. Maybe I'll go to a fellow Ratcoin streamer. If they're still on, I think I will, just to give it to somebody. I need to work on a PS2. No, wait, I'll say if you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message first. And if I could
get this correct. Okay. We'll raid B-Bud 18. That is 2Ds. So they are just playing some rat coin, and they're about to win the game, or so it seems. The clip looks a little different, though. I wonder why it looks a little different. Is it lower res or something? Playing with crowd control is the main thing. So I need to work on a PS2, get it to work the Tales of the Abyss. I know how. I just need to make it happen. But we got 2 coin games in some way done. I don't know how to roll credits on Ratcoin, but I know we got all the score milestones. Let me just figure what to do from here. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. If you're knocked down, take your time getting up, but not too long. The world and its infinite possibilities are too impatient for your return. Please don't keep them waiting. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. And we will see you later.